Yo, what's going on, guys? Happy Tuesday, my dudes. We made it to Tuesday. Yo, what's up, guys? It is 2 days before Thanksgiving. I am excited. We're going to be out for like Wednesday afternoon, Thursday, Friday, and then we're gonna come back Saturday. It's gonna be a nice little vacation, mini vacation, Buki. It's Tuesday, fucking Tuesday. That's what they call it. Yo, all right, guys. How are you guys doing? Hello. My girlfriend's home today. I woke up next to my girlfriend, and she didn't leave for work. That's a good day. That's what we call a good day. We're celebrating tomorrow. Nice, dude. Hello. Is there a reason why the early celebration? Super hentai, good to see a Buki, Catalina, Skater, Super hentai. Don't look back in Anger 92, Wombo Zombo. What's going on? I'm a cleaner. I can actually see Honest Thomas being like a site. Honest Thomas.
Not a sociopath,
What's up?
but like a killer. I could see him being like Hitman. Oops. You know that movie Hitman? Where he's like autistic?
My spouse is on vacation too. Yo, hell yeah. When you say, like, you're alone or they're at the house with you? It just works better for everybody's schedule. Got you. Nice, dude. Maybe, guys, maybe you'll get a golfing stream over the break. Don't hold your breath for it. Don't hold your breath. Yo, what's up? Janky, good to see you, dude. We're going to be no-hitting Dark Souls. Viblade, I heard. I mean, Deviled Eggs. I love Deviled Eggs. I saw the pictures of you and CJ version. Can you confirm that CJ's version penis was dragging on the ground? I heard that was the rumors, that his dick's so big it drag on the ground wherever it go. You're making candied yams? Yo, dude, I love candied yams. Let me in, I'm trying to fuck. He is trying to fuck. I've heard that too. Let me in, I'm trying to fuck you. Let me in, I'm trying to fuck. He kept rubbing pipes. Hell yeah. I could see that. I could smell that. I could smell it. Oatmeal pumpkin cookies. Buki, are you a baker or a baketress? What is a female baker called? A woman baker. Are they just bakers? Are you a baker? A baketress. A baketress? Yeah, I self-identify as a cookie monster. Hell, ooh, Jesus, hell yeah. Baker X. Every now and again you get the itch. Hell yeah. I get a cream for that typically. Hi, Faye. A Baxter. What? A Baxter?
I hereby vow you will
That's
rule this day.
She's a Baxter. Curse you. Still one of the best intros. Still one of the best intros of the stream. A boulangerie. Oh, I've heard of a boulangerie. Okay, I've heard of that. A French term for a female baker. All right, I've heard of that. They were like in our textbook, I'm pretty sure. A boulangerie is a bakery. 19. Did you again? What did I do? I don't even know you. Just come in and call me a loser. This fucking YouTube guy. Yeah, loser fucking fucked your mom last night. Well, my mom's ugly, so you are a loser. Faye, thank you so much for all the wisdom. I appreciate it.
Yipper!
Little bit of a sniff. This is why we sniff the YouTube viewers. This is. I think we have to now. I think we have to start sniffing them. I think we got to go in there and give them a big sniff and just see what they say. I am 8 feet tall. DB Nerd, stinky YouTube Fromunda. That's right. The fucking Fromunda dick cheese of the YouTube viewers. Gotta love them. Guys, you know what's funny? Okay, so I posted like 3 new shorts yesterday. And I'd say like 2 of them were like maybe a little bit more like over the edge. Like normal for this channel, right? But like one was talking about the fish babies. And the other one was talking about the like the uterus and the fallopian tubes and stuff. And I look at the analytics of it. It was so weird. Like instantly, one of those got like 800 views. Like instantly, just like in the first 45 minutes, it got like 800 views. And I was like, okay, that's strange. And then normally, like the like ratio is something around like 98%, 97%. It was like down to like 45%. Meaning that like people were like they were hitting like that, the lower, they were doing the lower thumb. And I was like, what happened? Why are people down thumbing this? People don't like cum? Apparently not. So I think we just gotta post more. We gotta change their mind. Fucking prudes are idiots. I know. Bukey, you got the week off? Are you relaxing as well? I haven't seen a Bukey stream in a while. I heard that Viblade's 9 feet tall. And has an appropriately sized penis. Okay, so I thought it was 8. I thought it was 8 feet tall. Maybe he's actually 9. Videos with adult content within the first 10 minutes get pushed down. I don't fucking care. No! Fuck! So here's my YouTube strategy, DB Nerd. Here's my YouTube strategy, okay? You want to hear it? You ready? For everyone, here's my YouTube strategy. Don't worry, we're back to the lab, don't worry. You guys ready for it? I'm not gonna shy away from the disgusting. I'm not gonna shy away from the swear words or anything like that. I'm not gonna try to get around the algorithm or like whatever. I'm not gonna tell people to like, comment, and subscribe. I'm not gonna tell people to like follow my Twitch channel. I'm not gonna do any of the shit that I think normal people do. And that might sound like a bad idea. Like, oh man, people do that stuff for a reason. I'm sure they do. But I feel insulted as a viewer. I feel insulted as a viewer when somebody's like, hey, subscribe to my channel. It's like, dude, I know how YouTube works. I don't need you to remind me to like click the fucking subscribe button, okay? So, yeah, I'm not gonna put fucking thumbnails of my scared face. I'm not doing that shit. My strategy for YouTube is I'm gonna embrace YouTube like it was in 2007. It's for the 13-year-olds. Well, I don't want the 13-year-olds. Just be nug. The shoes rule. These shoes suck. Yes, shoes. The video to shoes. Yes, babe. We're bringing back shoes. Didn't I just do this? Oh yeah, I got hit. Okay, good. Yo, Nano Phoenix, what's up, dude? Good to see you.
From the Ozempic Studios.
YouTube is
broadcasting
ignored
from
and
the top
abused.
of the
I would
Bass
never
Pro
abuse
Shops
YouTube.
Pyramid.
Was that you? Was that you calling me a
Farnhammer in the
loser on
morning.
YouTube?
Chudley Barfback with the Workday Double
Ban that
Play
guy.
and Robert Bobbert Jr.
Get
on
out
the
of here,
drive
guy who
home.
calls me a loser.
Nobody
I mean, I don't know.
plays
Do we
Man in
need
the
to,
Box
do we
by
need to
Alice
ban
in
that guy?
Chains more than the
calling me a
Warhog. Crank it up. Have you
I don't get the
ever
shoes
sat
reference, and I'm
on
afraid to ask. It's
top
old
of your
internet
bones?
stuff, man, like 2004.
So it begins.
Kafka, come in here and tell me how good looking I am. I didn't shower today. Is that noticeable? Judging by their name, they're like 12 years old. Hey, if that gives me... Get rid of him. Okay, fair. Fine. I do need the viewership right now, but that's fine. Whatever. I'm sure more will come, right? We don't need bad viewers. That's a good point. Yeah, why have people like that in stream? Are you implying that you call me a loser, Super Hentai? I'm literally in chat in YouTube right now. I just haven't read chat after calling it for being ignored and abused. I read YouTube as often as I see it. Can we do callbacks to the loser comment? That's the best kind of joke. The callback. I was the one who banned him. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were making like a joke. I'm sorry, man. I'm on edge. Sauce, thank you for the 15 years. There he is. Right. So I'm waiting for Nut to check chat. I'm counting. Hi, Sus God. Good to see you. How dare you ban yourself? Then Seski gives you 250 bucks. I know, it was good timing. See, that was quick. That wasn't bad, right? Chicken! Yo, Honest Thomas, he checked? I did. Of course I check. Kitty. You guys, you know what? If you guys want to be real dirty. Yo, Charles! If you guys want to be real dirty, you could have a separate intro for your YouTube name. If your YouTube name is different in spelling or just in even capitalization, you could have a whole separate intro for your YouTube name. Did you know that? You wanted 2 different intros and you could combine them. Yes, you could do that. I could bring back beans. You could bring back beans. How do I earn it via YouTube? It's the same thing. You just have to tell me your YouTube account name, and spend another $50. You could get a whole other $50. No, but again, also like Sescly Tesla just spent 250 bucks. That's like 5 intros right there. I have a backup intro. I would just like I would ask Sescly Tesla and or Ichiro. They both have like probably you know. Other people have saved up intros too, so you don't have to spend $50. But you could. I'm working towards getting my own intro. You can also use channel points, Kitty, that's right. Kitty, by the way, good to see you. Every time I think about Taco Bell, I think about you. Just so you know. Every time. But I was thinking about you recently, and I was like, oh man, I haven't seen Kitty around. I hope she's alright. And then I just pinged Zeebies, because I hadn't seen Zeebies in like 2 or 3 months. I was like, man, I hope Zeebies is okay. Charles. Morning, Charles. Charles is in charge. Big ass dog. There it is. Blue Pill will ruin Clifford for you because he knots. Wait, sorry. You sponsored Cage? Well, if Cage didn't use it, you can give it to somebody else, man.
Or use it for yourself. Yo, Giga Tobat, what's up, dude? Clifford the Big Red Knot. Yo, Sheesh, what's up, dude?
I've no choice now.
Hope you're doing well, man. Guys, my girlfriend's home today. Maybe we can convince her to get on stream at some point. Either today or tomorrow. Maybe we can convince her we can play, like, SMB3 or, I don't know, Bubble Bobble or, like, Ghouls and Goblins or maybe, like, a shitty Angry Video Game Nerd game. Show Faye! Bubble Bobble! It's a Faye TAT. Faye's giving.
Are you? Go.
Little old me? Faith +1. That's right, boys. Big red lipstick. That's his penis, right? Is that when Faye is a Meowth? Goddamn Meowth. Oh, sweet Shaokor. Your eyes so blue. How I wish to feel your fluffy tail against my body. The heat of your genitals. Sorry. The heat. Shaokor. Sweet Shaokor. Saturday on a Tuesday. Alright. Let's see if we can get a little bit further than we did yesterday. Yesterday was like a bad day for runs, man. It was just a bad... Some days you just have bad runs, whether it be speed running or challenge runs or just whatever. Some days, like, it just doesn't click. Other days, it feels like everything clicks super easy. I woke up at 2 in the morning and I stayed up for like 2 hours, just like reading my phone and stuff. And I ended up reading the entire like strategies for when what's his name? The guy who summons in. Fanghorn? I can't remember his name. His name's not Fanghorn. I don't remember his name. And just like some decent ideas, I guess, on how to deal with him. Forlorn. Thank you. What's my PB? Yeah, 4 is my PB no hit for this game. 4 hits total. And that's real hits too. There's some runners, some people who will be like, "Oh yeah, I don't count a hit if a hit led to a hit." And I just count all the hits. So I count them all. Every single hit. And our PB is 4. Am I lame for getting back into Magic the Gathering? Yo, Bua Tuba, what's up? What a weird little picture that is. What is that? But I like your name. When did Catalina become a mod? Literally this morning. He was like, I could be a mod. I'm unemployed and I have nothing to do. And I was like, I don't... He said that yesterday and I was like, I don't know. But then I was thinking about it this morning. I'm like, I do need the coverage, right? Like if he's here, he's unemployed. He's got the time to be here. I would really appreciate that. Because there's lots of times when I'm like, hello, is there a moderator here? And they're like, we're working. And I'm like, okay, I got you. So, like an unemployed moderator. I'm shocked you're here, Bua. Booba, did you... What's up? Booba? Now, Kith. Faye and Thriz can't delete his Kappa comments. But he's on a trial period right now, guys. He's on trial. So if he... We've had moderators who've lost, lost their sword. Nothing against them personally. It's just like, I don't know. Just based on how they mod and how, It's just... Booba hates Dark Souls? How do you guys know this Booba person? Who is this person? How do you know them? I'm friends. Oh, got you. All right, cool. Well, welcome in, dude. So is Wombo. Oh, okay. And you don't like Dark Souls? Booba, what can I do to change your mind? Can I get big, fat, wet tits out here on the screen so you can stare at them? So at least you have something to look at that you like? Can I bend over in front of the camera so you can see my bussy? What's gonna be the thing? What's gonna be the thing that keeps you here? Ooh, I want them sopping wet. Whoop! Either of them? You want either? Okay, hold on. I can get you one pretty easily. Hold on. Dong. How's that? Is that good? That'll keep you here? All right, perfect. I know what the viewers want. My eyes! What's wrong? You don't like huge flapping tits? I thought everyone liked that. Really nice eyes. Stop jerking off to me. Red Rocka, don't worry about it. Jeez, there he is, the man with the 9-inch cock. What's up, dude? How was meeting Hardblade and his girlfriend? Let me in, I'm trying to fuck. Challenge phase. There he is. Little cutie. Kaylee! I've missed you. Kaylee, can you please confirm one thing for me? Because people were like yelling at me yesterday. Not yelling, but they were like, no way. You were working? No worries. No worries. Little smiley face. Can you confirm something? Yes, so can you confirm that like 2 years ago you were like, hey, Papa Nug, don't say the word female. And I was like, what? And you were like, yeah, it's offensive. And I was like, oh, okay, yeah. That wasn't me. You are such a liar! I'm going through your chat history. How do I look through your chat history? You are such a liar. Hold on, I'm bringing it up on stream. I'm absolutely going through her chat history. That wasn't me, I promise you. Oh my god. It wasn't Boozy. I know it was you. How do I download, Oh, I know what I'll do. You mixed me up with a lot of people. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'm copying all of your messages for the entirety of your life. Hold on. I'm gonna prove this. You're gonna be like, oh wow, I guess I did say that. This is believe me, my memory, when it's good, when I know something, I know something. So let me just say that. So hold on, what date am I at right now? You have no sense of humor. Okay, she just yelled at me for not having a sense of humor. All right, this is still this year. Okay, this might take a while. Is there a way to like export? Does anyone know? Is there like a way to export? Kaylee gets VIP if I'm wrong. Absolutely. It's not Discord. That's fine. I'm just going through. There's a mod comment. It's all right. I'm just copying it. It's fine. She has big gaps in her. She doesn't like talk for like super often sometimes, so we should get back there fairly quick. It was when I was so Kaylee. Here's the stage. I was speed running Final Fantasy IX.
So meeting Viblade and his girlfriend was really nice. We got lunch. We laughed a lot. They gave me candy and told me to get in the van. Now I'm currently in a dark basement, but I have VIP and a bed.
Yo, Tristan, what's up, dude? You have Wi-Fi? Well, dude, CJ, I hope, I feel like they're gonna, like, steal your kidneys. That was not me. Okay, I'm gonna prove you wrong, Kaylee. I'm so sorry. No, it wasn't Boozy. It wasn't Boozy. It was Kaylee. I'm 99.99% sure. Because it wasn't an argument. But it was like, we had this whole discussion. I guess it'd be easier to search through Boozy's comments. But I know what Boozy yelled at me about. And I know what you yelled at me about. And I'm pretty sure it was you. I'm still going back. We're in August of this year. This might take a while. You're gaslighting the streamer. Oh my god. There needs to be a better way to do this.
The teacher always said if a person comes to a word, they
There
can't get it,
is,
we're
I
gonna
need
let them
help.
Sound it out, and we're gonna help them. But let me do that.
What's
Don't you
not
do
me?
it.
I'm not
So, I
trying.
never
It
forget
wasn't
this
a
guy
bad
named Johnny.
thing.
He
Hi,
got to a
Woody.
word, and
Thank
he
you for the
was
good
like-
luck.
and the
It
teacher
wasn't a
kept
bad thing,
saying,
by the way.
"It sounds
I want to be
like
like super
Johnny,
clear,
it sounds
Kaylee.
like."
I wasn't
And I
like
said, "It sounds like
you're
Johnny can't
wrong or
read."
that's crazy or
She
whatever.
said, "Shannon Sharp, get out the class and don't come
I was
back
like
until you learn
understanding
how
of it.
to talk to people."
I'm with you, Nug. Okay, so she supported me at some point. Cool. But that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that because it wasn't me. People in chat were just confused because there's no way that was Kaylee. It was Kaylee! Faye, can you look through Boozy's comments? Because that would be, she hasn't talked as much, so it would be easier to find. Now we're just gonna sit here and do this. I believe you, Kaylee. I believe my brain. I believe my brain. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. It's like loading. Well, Kaylee wasn't here yesterday, so I wanted to ask her. I'm literally employed for my memory. It's like somebody's gonna VIP. Everyone calm down. It's now loading. It's taking too long to load.
Hello, children.
Steven. Can I stop recording?
Hello, children. I bring you love. I bring you
Okay, not there. God, there's got to be a better way. Now I'm concerned. Now I'm concerned. Maybe it was Boozy. This is Kangaroo Court. It's not Kangaroo Court. There's no kangaroos here. God, it's taking so long to load now between, like, months. Okay, there's no trial. There's no trial! There's no trial! This is just backing up my claims. That's all. 2 years ago, could have been a lot of people. Cassie Graysmith? No, it wasn't Cassie. I thought it was Caleb. Something about me saying that the word female is offensive, which I didn't say. No. So I vividly remember this. I vividly remember it was Kaylee. I was doing a Final Fantasy IX speedruns, and I said something like, I used the word female, and Kaylee was like, you can't say that anymore. That's a bad word to say. Not that you were like personally offended by it, but it was more like, it had become a word that you, like, men can't say about women. That wasn't you. I vividly remember that. I vividly remember Kaylee being like, no, you can't, like, it's now offensive to say the word, female. And I was like, are you serious? And you're like, yeah, you can't say that. Alright, we're almost back to the new year. When was I speedrunning Final Fantasy? I guess maybe I can stop here. When I say 2 years ago, it was last year, not 2 years ago. 2003. 2013. 2023. Or this year. Honestly, I don't remember. Pull up the VOD. The VOD wouldn't be there anymore. No, Kaylee, every day since 2022. I literally just, her first message in one of these chats was just no. Okay, none in that. While there, I want to know my date of my first message. I'm still in 2020. I'm in February 2024. Yo, what's up, Code Red? I'm sorry. I'm going through of Chatter's history on Twitch, which is painstakingly slow. To because I want to prove myself right. This is how petty I am. Follow age. You just started following. Like last week, like 2 days ago. I wish there was like a way to like export this or something. All to prove something. Now it's just principle, Kitty, okay? Now it's purely like
Now it's purely like my brain remembers something and I just want to sit there. I want to be like, is my brain this fucked? You know what I mean? Is my brain this fucked? I've been here since 2005. Yo, Bioshock, what's up? I'm your most loyal viewer. I'm still in February 2004. You spoke a lot in February 2004, Kaylee. Kaylee, February 2024 was your day, your month of talking, apparently. Longest split of the whole run. Calm down. It's not even a speed run. Nobody cares. Do you need a timeout, Catalina Skater? Yes, I'm gonna fucking time you out. Okay, this was just Kaylee threatening viewers. Perfect. Classic.
Fine iron, huh? Well, you're fucked.
Yo, unlimited rice pudding. Holy shit, thank you for the gift sub, dude. I didn't see an alert pop up. Oh, there it is. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. That's a good hit, because he's a super nice dude. You don't like being called mommy? I'm still in February. Was this the crier? Oh yeah, she did fuck a crier, didn't she? So who else was claiming this? I said this aside from me. It was just me. It was just me. One for Nug, 2-2 for Kaylee. Get a prediction going. Somebody get a bet going. The good news is that Faye hasn't found it looking through boozies yet, so that means that it was probably Kaylee. You remember too, but you just don't remember who said it. Let me hop on the old PC. She talked too damn much. So, same with Kaylee. But I appreciate the talking. I'd rather have you talk. Also, you know that I'm not offended by you or anything. Okay, good. This isn't supposed to be like you're bad or... This is just purely me remembering something. And if, like, this has nothing to do with you now and everything to do with how fucked is my memory. Has nothing to do with you. Everything to do with how bad is my memory. Thank you, Catalina. Or whoever started that. Contra, bye! Okay, so Contra is here this day. We're in January. We're almost back. It was like August of last year, if I remember correctly. August of last year. Did Kaylee say it's offensive to say female? Get your bets in, guys. You also claimed I doxed, which wasn't me. So that was more just of a joke. You're in April of this year? Alright, I'm in January of this year. Craig, what's up? Thank you, dude. Sorry, we're trying to figure something out here. Alright, so let me stop right here. January 9th, okay. Copy this. What I'm doing, Faye, is I'm copying everything into Notepad periodically while saving my place and then just searching for the word female. To be fair to Kaylee's point, Kaylee did say female earlier this year one time. So it sounds like she might be right. But that's the only time she said it. How many of our quotes are misrepresented? I don't know. I don't have a bearing on that. Oh, I'm into 2023 now. Let's go. The man who fears he's created a fish man baby questions his sanity. That checks out. Curlsburger. All right. Literally only one. There's 109 tendies on yes. Who does it? Who doesn't believe in me? All right, I'm on December 26th. I streamed the day after Christmas? That doesn't sound like me. Or are you just in here chatting? I stream. Oh, we had Christmas at our house this year, so that makes sense. Actually. Okay, that does make sense.
This is simple.
I came to be the new king.
Maxwell!
This is your fault.
You bet just for the odds? That's good betting, man. You're gonna take home 330, 1,000.
Eat a worm.
I don't believe in you, Nug, but I... You never played Metal Gear Solid? She's yelling at me for never playing Metal Gear
I know what to
Solid.
do.
I still need to
No,
play.
it's your fault.
Okay, we're at November now. You're dead to me. Just chatting while you're offline? I mean, that happens sometimes. I've had a hype train in here, dude, when I wasn't streaming. But that was for... I need to get Contra back. Maybe we'll do another scamathon, because I need it. Scamuary. I fucking need a Scamuary, guys. I missed the vote, but I'm saying yes, because in accordance with Nug, what does a female know? I didn't say that. He's been out of town. Well, maybe January he'll be in town, and we can do Scamuary. Nug, have you seen Emily CC? Yeah, she's the one who doesn't stop streaming, right? She's been streaming for like 4 years straight or some shit. Fatty lips. Who said I was a size queen? Okay, I'm in October. Thank you for keeping me company. I'm staying sober now. Oh, okay, Lee. You were sober for a bit? I'm sorry, chat. Why are you sorry? You didn't do anything. I would have done this without you. You just reminded me. You're not a big drinker? Hell yeah. This is the first time I've heard of it. Okay. This was October.
Oh, hi. Thanks for
We're getting
checking
closer.
in.
I think it was
Still
August of
decent
last year.
garbage.
August or September? Oh. Yo, is that little coffee kitten? What's up? I can't scroll up anymore. Oh god, what's going on? I don't want to lose my spot. Get out of my mouth. Okay, here we go. I can scroll again. Kind of. Loading. I feel so seen. Hold on. There's like so many messages now, it's like... It's like breaking almost. Don't do this, ever. I'm exactly 1 day older than them. Oh, I'm into September. So Kaylee said one thing on September 25th. She just said clap. You just made it to 2023? Are you also going through her shit? Oh no! Oh my god, my Twitch page went unresponsive. Oh god. Alright, and we're still in September, thank god. Come over for a barbecue. I take my medium. I'm so close to when I like remember it being. I can't. My internet better not fucking, or my browser better not fucking fuck me. Ten out of 10 content. You need to calm down. All right, Terror Bear's in the chat, which means I'm probably playing a RPG. Did she die? There's a photo. Who died? Wait, Catalina's a mod? Catalina's a mod. He's trying it out. He's testing it out. Rotisserie pussy. Oh my god. My page is again becoming unresponsive. We're good though. You should be a voice actor, okay? You're complimenting me. That rarely happens. Shut up, Nug. Oh, great. You're yelling about Blitzball? Okay. That sound effect makes you uncomfortable. I'm saving my... Oh, it's probably the clown pussy. Nug banned me once and I unfollowed him for a year. That's true. I think you aren't listening. You guys do foreplay. Men are gross. I'm surprisingly vanilla. Sorry, chat. Rigatoni is like a large penis. I think it's like rotini. Game over. Why did Kaylee get banned? She didn't get banned. She got timed out. Apple tits. Hold on. Hold on. Shut up, Maxwell. Garbage dicks. Ew. Men are gross. Squeezing. Spadoinkle. It's a riot. Alright, I'm almost in August. We're all immature. I've never seen... Oh, wait. I've never said I haven't farted in front of a guy. What am I reading? I just bought a headboard. I feel so grown up. Wait, is Alan Candy Canadian? The thing Kaylee says, shut up! Cack W! Well, let me copy this. Clam juice. Oh, I've got clam juice, winky face. Oh my god. There's only one thing that should blow into a vagina. Cum. We should just do this all day. I should just read your guys' comments all day. This is gold. Glam juice. Okay, hold on. We're almost in August. Don't read them. Please don't read them. I'm almost in August, which is August 2023, which is, I think, when this happened. Hit 6 by accident, but chips are so good. Don't finger. It's like a teeny tiny dick. We don't need that. Ladies, you heard it here first. Oh, you were dating this guy. I picked him up at the airport. Okay, I remember this guy. This is the guy who didn't want to fuck you, right? I remember that guy. All right, I'm officially in August. It's loading. Vaginas, am I right? There's a lot of vagina talk. A lot of vagina talk. Hello, goo morning. Goo morning to you. Just give me the dick.
Shake your body, baby, do that conga. No, you can't control yourself any longer. Come on, shake your body, baby, do that conga. No, you can't control yourself any longer.
Low Paco. Don't use Tinder. 29. I'm from Alberta, but not a single member of my family has ever worked in oil. I'm learning so much. Agathor? You're talking to Agathor. Busy asked where the donkey punch was. Classic. The stream pains me. Do you always say that? Well, you were talking to a lyric. Oh, fuck Nintendo. Jesus. Enjoy your UTI. I hate hypocrisy. This stuff makes me nauseous. Okay, what are we talking about? It's really weird to pledge allegiance to a flag. Okay, yeah, I can get you. Riveting. Wow! Low Paco, calm down. This is important, okay? Some people diss on vanilla. We need statistics. You're being such a Capricorn. Oh my god. I can't find it. I'm almost at the end of August and I still haven't found it. Which is troublesome, worrisome. CJ, thank you for yelling at me. Oh, I lost it. No! I lost it! When do I think it was? August 2023? You're at August 22nd? Okay, keep searching. I got to like August 3rd. Checking live from Amazon Rainforest. Yo, what's up, Neptune? Good to see you, man. Sorry, I was going through a viewer's, chat log. Nug's computer couldn't handle it. Need more RAM. Dude, well, I got a lot going on. I'm streaming on 2 different things. They're both using CPU. You know. I've seen the Boozy use the word woman and ladies, but never female. Okay, well, maybe it was her then. Maybe it was her. We'll keep, the mods will keep looking. We'll keep the bet open for now. And if we get to, like, past August, July-ish. Let me look at something really quick. When did I get my first PB of Final Fantasy IX? Wait, what day was this? It just says last year. I don't have a date on it. Is there a way to find a date? On a speed run? I never submitted it. Little Xiao Xiao shells. He was there. Anyway, whatever day this was. It just says last year. Is there like a advanced maybe? Video stats maybe? No, not video stats. I don't know. Sorry. Sometime last year, so I guess it was like July or August. I don't really know. Alright, we can play the game now. We can finally play the game, guys. What about chicks? I got yelled at in like 2012 by the vice president of the company I worked for, who was a woman, for saying the word chicks. So I don't say chicks anymore either. It's an observed trend. Yeah. I wasn't trying to be like Kaylee was being unreasonable. Like let me be very clear. Or whoever said it to me. I guess we'll say it like that because like I honestly don't know now. Whoever told me that was like, hey, if you call women females, that's like kind of derogatory, especially with like the prevalence of like Andrew Tate and like things like that. Like people use female today as like a way to like kind of diminish women. And like don't do that maybe. And I was like, alright, cool. It was like, I guess, kind of shocking to hear initially. I was like, why is it such a bad word? But can I mark it as not Kaylee on the Gambit? No, not yet. Because other people are looking. Yippee! We got a cracked team. It wasn't me! We got a crack team of scientists. It wasn't me. Code Red, you're gonna buy some snacks. Yo, dude, hell yeah. I'm excited to play your game, man. I'm very excited. It looks fun. It wasn't me. I'm willing to bet it was Mimi, but I'm not willing to come through her chat history. That's fair too. Soon, yeah, dude. Soon indeed. If you guys don't remember, Code Red Games is putting out a game. It's called Blight. Oh my god. I don't remember. But it looks really good. Rogue Blight. Thank you, thank you. You're in 2022 Boozy's chat and it wasn't her. Okay, cool. Yeah, it definitely wasn't 2022. It was during Final Fantasy IX. I'm 99% sure. It was during Final Fantasy IX. I'm sorry, I'm a virgin. Yeah. I was, I could speedrun it for a bit. And I always want to go back to it. It's such like a long run. I guess there's like a, cutscene remover now for it, but. You're thinking Mimi's a possibility? I guess it could have been Mimi. I guess when she comes in, you watch a lot of 9 speedruns, so I was never good at it. My PB was like 10 hours and 40 minutes or something. That was the only run. She said, I can't picture you wearing long pants. Mimi said that? Yeah, I speedrun Final Fantasy X as well, and I want to learn 7 and 8. Boozy. I can't imagine you wearing long pants. What a they're not here. Let's not comment on them. Be right back. Thank you, Kaylee. Nothing about long. Super duper Nintendo. What's up, dude?
Right about now.
Hound System. What's up, dude? Where else do you put your long legs? Into my sleeveys. Okay, early August 2023. More female-oriented departments. Okay, hold on. No. Keep going. Please keep going. And a long jacket. Stop around June, if you can. If you're already there, if you could stop around June, I would appreciate it. Because I'm 99% sure it was her. I am. I'll happily give her a VIP and pay out the bet if we can't find it, but I'll spend my time tonight going through it. That word doesn't offend you? But you guys seem to think you know more than me. No, okay, calm down, Kaylee. No. I'm not saying that. All I'm saying is that I remember it. And I'm not saying that you, like, maybe it was the context in which I said it, or maybe it was just like that day you were just feeling like a little angsty. I don't know, but I do remember you saying it. No, I know. This was from recently, 2020 November. No, that was yesterday. We were literally just talking about that yesterday. This is why it got brought up, was yesterday. I was like, or 2 days ago or whatever. It was like, hey, like, what was it? Somebody said something and I was like, you know, like one time I got yelled at for saying the word female on stream. You know what I mean?
2 years from now, Nug will be like, I remember when Kaylee got upset with me. Kaylee's not upset. I'm not saying she's upset. What I'm saying, I think it's important to, like, I'm not trying to say like she believes this or anything, but like maybe at the time when I said the word female in like that context, she was like, hey, maybe don't say it like that. Like maybe I'm misremembering exactly what Kaylee said or what she said to me, but I'm fairly certain it was her, in my brain anyway. I'm fairly certain in my brain that Kaylee told me, hey, like, in that context, don't say female. Whatever it was. But that doesn't mean it actually happened. You know what I mean? To be very clear. It all started when I said, if a female squirts in your eye, do you get pregnant? There we go. That's how it started, apparently. I didn't even remember that. Okay, we took a couple of hits here yesterday, so let's not have that happen. Oh, wait, what are you owing about? To be fair, we were also talking about impregnating fish. That's gotta be it. Sorry, I missed it? What was it? No? It's not? The cattle comment? That was from yesterday. I don't give you money. I don't know who the fuck keeps gifting me a sub. Kaylee's so nice to me. I know you're sorry. Yeah, no worries. No worries. I didn't mean to do that. Woo! God, that's scary now. I don't know why it's so scary. Chat log's better than the smut you get on your TikTok. June 7th, 2023. I guess it wasn't any of them. Did I just like make that up one day? I vividly remember getting yelled at by who I thought was Kaylee. And yelled at's a strong word, because like she wasn't like mad about it. But again, it was just like, hey, by the way, like, you know, female isn't really like said anymore. It's kind of like, this definitely happened. Okay, yeah, because I vividly remember somebody being like, hey, you can't really like, people don't really say female anymore. And I was like, are you serious? And you're like, yeah. Whoever said it was like, yeah. It's kind of like derogatory with like the whole Andrew Tate stuff that's going on and blah blah blah. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't know you couldn't say it anymore. P-Nug Memento. Am I just getting like, what's the word? Gaslit? Am I just getting like gaslit? Is female offensive? I mean, I guess like some people think so. I don't know. I thought... No. I don't think you specifically... I'm saying you brought up the Andrew Tate stuff. It was that it got brought up after. I'm pretty sure. Like, other people chimed in. Because I was like, are you serious? You can't say fucking female? And people were like, yeah. If anything, you're gaslighting her. Stop! I didn't gaslight anyone. I'm not. As a woman, I didn't know females considered offensive. So what if I said this to you? Well, you females don't know anything. You know what I mean? Like, it's all about context, I think. In terms, like, when using that word. But yeah, I guess, like...
Some people don't really like that. Oh yeah, Fennel. You dirty little, oh yeah, show me the feet. Yeah, you dirty little
If you
girl.
insult them when
Oh.
you use the word female. Well, I think it's like another way to like put them down, right? I
dirty
guess.
little
I don't know.
girl.
I don't know. I got yelled at
There it
for
is.
it. This happened.
Oh, look at the fart.
I don't know who it was. And yelled at, again, is not the correct terminology. More like, not reprimanded, but just kind of like, hey, like brought to my attention or whatever. Yeah. I guess, you know, it's looking more and more like it wasn't Kaylee. Which is fine. I can admit being wrong. I'm okay. I can honestly admit to being wrong. Most people can't. It's one of my superpowers. You're in May. Sounds like I'm disappointed it wasn't Kaylee. No, I'm not disappointed. It's just like, where's my brain then? Yeah, I just like, you know, it's like, who was it then? Because I thought it was her. Yo, Red Eyes, what's up? Stomping Dark Souls in the nuts. Dude, I got stomped in the nuts yesterday, man. Yesterday, Red Eyes, I got fucking stepped on with high heels in my fucking nutsack. And your dog anus. And your fucking dog anus. Using female allows incels to apply non-personal labels to people and to encourage viewing women as objects. Yeah, I vaguely remember people saying that. Like, I just used it synonymously with woman, but yeah, it was like kind of, it was brought to my attention that perhaps there's better ways of communicating that. Boop. It wasn't her unless he's wrong about the date. Yeah. All right, here's what we'll do, I guess. I guess we'll pay out the bet. We'll say that Kaylee didn't say it. I'll give Kaylee a VIP. There's no one less. And then, I'll look through it tonight. I'll look through chat logs tonight, and I will find out who said it. You don't think, you say things you don't think. I mean, like, you could have been shitposting, or whoever said it could have been shitposting. I don't know, like Kaylee. I don't know, right? Who knows? Who knows? Me, little me, shitpost. See, so it wasn't me. It wasn't Faye. Don't you guys leave tomorrow? No. So yeah, we leave tomorrow afternoon. So I'll stream tomorrow morning. You're checking memes right now. Thank you, Faye, for doing that. It wasn't Lyric or anyone like that. It was like somebody. It was like, I thought it was Kaylee. So now I just don't know. I mean, it could have been a dude now that I think about it. Like, I don't know. Who's somebody who has like a similar name color and length as Kaylee? Regardless of gender. I shitpost. We found Uambo. We know. It's okay though. You're allowed to shitpost. Maybe just don't, when shitposting, maybe just don't invoke that women aren't people. maybe just don't do that. Maybe that's a over the line. You know, I'm fairly, you know, I'd say tolerant when it comes to shitposting. Aren't you supposed to be careful around chests? Wait, why? That's why I should set up streamer logs so I could go back in and find these fucking things. Dude, that's a good point.
Mimics? So, the mimics aren't random, so you know where they are. Also, I don't think Dark Souls 2, if I remember correctly, they don't have mimics, but they do have trap chests, and we don't open any of those. Yeah. They're not like random every time. They're static. Are you still reading my chat log? Is there anyone who can pay out the bet? If not, I can do it. You can also break them? Yeah, you can't break them. That's a point. That's a good point. That was random. Nah, no. There's a total of like 2 chests in Dark Souls 2 that are bad. Yeah, not very many. I voted. Okay, I'll do it. No worries. No worries. Prediction. Did Kaylee say it? Outcome? No, she did not. She's been vindicated. Congratulations, Kaylee. I'm sorry for ever accusing you of anything. I would never do that. Yipper.
Bearer of the curse.
Dashboard confessional. I like that I can come here and close my phone on YouTube and still hear the stream, but it's lonely. Why? No, it's not lonely. Are you the only YouTuber? We gotta grow YouTube, Wombo. You can see I'm trying to do that. I'm not really smart about it, but we're gonna just keep doing ourselves. She's vindicated. Never do that, except the time that he did that. I didn't do it. Honest Thomas. I am selfish and I am wrong. There they are. You are not alone. I'll be on YouTube shortly when I go to work. Yo, hell yeah. So I'll look through chat logs tonight and see if I can find somebody who would like say that. Maybe it just never happened. Maybe it was just all. Maybe this is like a. What is it called? Nelson Mandela effect. Don't make myself go crazy. The Mandela effect, thank you. What was the comment? The comment was something to the effect, so this is what my memory says, all right? My memory says I was playing Final Fantasy IX, which might not actually be true, but that's what I remember. And I've only played Final Fantasy IX for speedruns for, you know, like those are very specific times. It wasn't like I was streaming them all the time. So there were very specific times I was streaming Final Fantasy IX, and I remember, this is what I remember. I remember Kaylee saying, I said something using the word female. And I remember Kaylee, which is obviously not correct now. I remember Kaylee saying, hey, just so you know, when you say female, it's actually like kind of disrespectful towards women now. And I was like, what? You sure about that? Like, what's wrong with the word female? And I just remember, again, Kaylee being kind of like, yeah, like, just like not really respectful towards women. And I was like, oh, okay. That's weird, but okay. Didn't know, like, female was like a bad word now. And we kind of, as a chat, had like a little discussion about it. Just kind of like, oh, that's strange. And people were like, yeah, that's weird. Blah, blah, blah. Or like, oh yeah, like it is kind of bad now. Or just like kind of like avoid saying it because it kind of like diminishes women as like objects as opposed to them being people. And then people were like, yeah, Andrew Tate and all that stuff. And I'm like, who's Andrew Tate? Because I don't really know who he is. And like, blah, blah, blah. That's all. Like, I remember all that. I'm left, but I'm not that left. I too am not big on it's not that I'm not big on it, but like I respect social identity politics or whatever, but at the same time, like I kind of feel like we have bigger issues. But that's probably because I don't really suffer from identity like people aren't going around and like misgendering me or whatever, like, you know what I mean? So that's probably like a part of it. Which split is Forlorn? Forlorn can pop up, dude, at like 9 different places. Did you just mansplain? The word female comes from the Latin word femella, which is young woman or girl. Femella is diminutive form of Latin femina, which means woman. Absolutely, Thriz. But I think like contextually today, I think their point, whoever said this to me, was like groups like and people who like follow Andrew Tate and like incel culture and stuff use the word female to, again, put women down. You know what I mean? So I think that's the issue. It's not like the word is necessarily like bad. It's that these groups are using this word to, again, like be mean to women, essentially. I think that was their like main complaint. If I remember anything about the comments. But again, I thought it was Kaylee who said it, so maybe I'm totally wrong on what they said too. Just call everyone bro and dude. I'm down with that. All right, no Forlorn. No Forlorn, please. So you can tell if Forlorn is going to invade you because your homeward bone, you guys see the homeward bone in the lower left, it will gray out. So that's like a trick you can use to kind of tell if Forlorn is going to invade you. And if he does, then you gotta fucking run. So, like, what is Forlorn? So, Forlorn's a dude. Well, I guess it's multiple people. But they're NPCs, and they invade you to kill you. So, it's just like a NPC shows up, and he's there to kill you. And, like, it just makes, like, the routing harder because they'll, like, literally chase you. You know what I mean? So, you have to... It's, like, another thing to account for. Yeah, and it's random. It's one from the knowledge that I was able to glean yesterday, it's 100% random. Either they'll show up or they don't. So it's like the weird shadow dudes. Yeah, but they'll be red, and they will like permanently chase you. It's like using hi imbecile. It's pretty gender neutral. Yeah, nothing wrong with nothing wrong with that. Yippee. No, so that's how that's one way to get rid of them is like going into a boss arena. So that's like one of the only way other than killing them. However, if you go into a boss arena while Forlorn invades or like a person invades, there's supposedly a higher percent chance that they will re-invade you in that same area. So if you don't kill them and you have to come back through the same area, there's a chance that they'll fucking like respawn again. Which is terrifying. It looks like we didn't get Forlorn here, which is good. So what's the PV split where they got you? So, well, the Forlorn was just yesterday here, and he kind of fucked me. But my PB without taking a hit is all the way to I got hit in Dragon Riders, and my PB for total amounts of hits is 4 hits total. I took a hit in Dragon Rider, Mirror Knight, Shrine of Amana, and Velstadt, or whatever his name is. Those were 1 hit in each split. Forlorn sounds like sirloin. It makes you hungry. Hell yeah. Let's go, boys. No! I had to roll because she was close. Dude, what am I doing wrong? I can't get past this girl now. All you have to do is stand behind her. I thought. All you had to do was stand behind her and, she would do that tail swipe attack. It's such a bitch to get back there too. I don't want to practice it right now. Start it over. Hey Robert, good to see you, man. Get that female. I know your height, weight, sexual preferences, you switch friend code, your preferred positions, allergies, and life story. Why does that sound like the beginning of like some like something? I don't even know. Thomas has found the very first no. Anthony, good to see you, man. Robert, good to see you. I just fucked up. That's an easy boss too. I just don't know why. Like I'm doing something wrong. We're all right though. We're fine. I know that took a while for us to get there, but I did spend like 30 minutes scrolling through Kaylee's, whatever.
Yesterday, when we met up with CJ, my girlfriend, and CJ started naming obscure towns in Michigan, and then pointing on their hands where they were.
Oh, God.
Like some kind of weird Michigan credibility test.
Did your girlfriend start like nodding? Because she's from there, right? It's like, so you got Ann Arbor right here, and then you got Detroit right over here, and then up here you got this, and your girlfriend's like, yup. They both passed. I guess like Washington could almost be like a hand, right? Like here's the peninsula. So like Seattle would be right here. Like Bellingham would be up here. Spokane would be over here. Walla Walla would be down here. I guess you could like make a, you know, Olympia's down here. The V is. See, Michigan's not special. Spokompton. You like Spokane? It's kind of a shithole. I mean, like, it's fine. It's just like a small town. Dried up cum on my hand represents the Great Lakes. There you go. Brown's Addiction was a chill area. I wouldn't say I know the areas of the city very well. You like Spokane? You only go to Spokane for Gonzaga games? Yeah, I mean, like, again, it's just like a small town. And I think it's kind of got, kind of out of control with, like, drugs, right? There's a lot of drugs. It wasn't until you're an adult that you found out that Spokane was an American city? We always thought we always got Spokane channels in Alberta. Oh, really? Interesting. You were visiting friends for a festival? Oh, nice. Hi, Wombo. You think of Washington State? When do you think of meth and heroin? Wow. I mean, I guess you're not wrong. The area I grew up in, cocaine was like the big drug. Well, heroin too, I guess, kind of, but. Cocaine was more of the drug from my neck of the woods, but most of Washington was, yeah, absolutely opioids for sure. I mean, that's the shit that killed my brother, right? And then I got sober, and then like 2 years after I got sober, or like a year after I got sober, I came back to.
That's tomorrow,
I got sober in
and
Minnesota,
that is
right?
it for us
So I came back
today,
to
and we
Seattle,
will leave
and
you
then I met
with
some guy who was
a-
like about my age, who was like a
I
year
can't do it.
younger. And just so happened, he
We'll
used
do
to
it
fucking
live.
shoot dope with my
We'll do it
with
live.
my brother before my brother died.
Do it live. I'll write
And he
it, and
was
we'll
sober.
do it live.
Just like a weird little coincidence.
Fucking thing sucks.
You ever think back on the amount of drugs and just cringe? Oh, absolutely, yeah.
That's tomorrow, and that is it for us today. I'm Bill O'Reilly. Thanks again for.
It's got great pho. It does have great pho. I would say, and like more generally than that, I mean, it just has great like Asian cuisine, man. More authentic. Like, fuck it. I mean, you can find like, you know, Americanized food there for sure. But, like, dude, like little teriyaki shops on like every corner and fucking great Thai food, great Chinese food. A lot of good cuisine. Well, that's okay. So let me be clear. A lot of good cuisine, but I'd also say that like Seattle doesn't really have its own like cuisine identity. Like when you think of like Boston, you think of like clam chowder and shit, right? When you think of New York, you think of like pizza and like Italian food. When you think of you know, the South, you think of like barbecue or like fried foods and stuff. Seattle doesn't really have its own, or like Washington State doesn't really have its own like cuisine. We just like borrow everybody's. So it's not like real like authentic Washington State food. We just like are like, hey, all right, we'll take whatever you got. Seafood? Yeah, I guess fresh fish and stuff, but we don't have like Seattle recipes, you know what I mean? Like, or like dishes that are specific to that. I guess like maybe like grilled salmon and stuff, but coffee. Yeah. Cause like, so I used to, you know, like, we'd have a lot of clients from out of town, right? Mostly from like Chicago and shit. And they would always be like, hey, like, where should we eat? What should we do for, like, what's something that, where's somewhere we could take our, like, clients to? You know, like, our people we're trying to woo. Like, what's, like, local Seattle cuisine? And it's like, we don't really have that. You know what I mean? Like, we got fancy places and stuff, but it's like, yeah, no one goes to Seattle for the fucking food. Now, I will say this. Seattle has maybe, it was on, like, it was like 20 years ago. I think the place got shut down. It had one of the rated like best sandwich places in the country. And it was Cuban sandwiches, strangely enough, like oddly enough. And they only took cash. And it was called El Paseos, I think. And I think they got shut down with like connections of being like a part of like, not the mob, but like, you know, shit like that. But it was really good sandwiches. it was really good. And they only served food between like 11 and 3 or something. They were human trafficking? Oh, I don't know. It's called El Paseos, I'm pretty sure. Kaylee's first message. We found it? Was it hi, smiley face or something? Honest Thomas. God, that took over 2 nuts. What does that mean? Isn't that like 2 minutes? Hello. And then you called her Carly. Sounds okay. That sounds like something I would do. My favorite restaurant growing up, 30 to 40 shut down suddenly, and the owner and mob connections mysteriously disappeared. Oh my god, that's terrifying. Dude, okay, Honest Thomas, did you like save? Were you just scrolling, or were you like pasting her chat into a notebook to search through it? Salmon and espresso? Yeah, I guess that's true. Carly! I scrolled. Damn it, okay. Cause maybe searching for the word female might have been like off a little bit. Well, I'll look later today. Thank you for doing that. I'll look later today. Cause like maybe she didn't specifically say the word female, but she was like, hey, don't say that. You know what I mean? Maybe she was like, hey, don't say that. That's, you know, like, I don't know. I don't know what it was. Like maybe she never specifically said it. He's sleeping with the fishes and the mermaids they made. Oh, sweet Shoukor. How I wish my nipples had your eyes. Oh, sweet Shoukor, your fluffy tail does smell so good. We love Shoukor. Everyone loves Shoukor. We love him. Little smiley face. Then I left for a year and came back in 2022. Exclamation point first message. I won't be able to do this. We can't look through everyone's first message. I think it's on you. You got to go back and remember your first messages. Possibly no nanny today. Nug at Thanksgiving. I swear Carly said it. I swear. I probably will bring it up. Like, God, I don't know what's going on with my brain. Like, I remember vividly this person saying something, and then was like, all this contextual, like, memory stuff to, like, remember it, and they swear they don't remember it, or, like, didn't do it, and then there's no evidence that they did it, so, like, maybe they didn't do it. Hi, Carly. Mnemonics. You're only in July for Mimi's chat? She does talk a lot when she's here, that's true. Your first message had to be something about the weather reports? Dude. '88 in hot Atlanta. 69 in Ohio. I don't remember it. It's been too long. Your first message was I came? Hell yeah. That's good coming. Hot Atlanta. I asked you how to get in a pipe in Bui Bui World. Did you really? Oh, no way. I hated that hack. Exonerated. I didn't do it. I never would do that. Only an idiot would do that. She was exonerated. That's why she got a VIP badge. For the ultimate wire fighting maneuver. I always believed in you, Kaylee. That was my first question. It's alright, that's a good question. I just hate that hack. Booey booey, man. I got my VIP back. Hell yeah, she did. Hell yeah. Faye, if you want to stop doing the Mimi stuff, I can do it later. You don't worry about it. It's your day off. You shouldn't be working. 73 and chilly here in Tampa Bay. Random Doorknob, what's up? You live in Tampa? I heard they have the best strip clubs in the United States. Just let Nug accuse you of shit. I'll be around. There's some good strip clubs. And some not really good strip clubs. Got you. Because I was gonna go to Tampa for like a work thing. And then I got COVID. But when I was going, I think Vibeland or somebody was like, dude, they got really good strip clubs there. Just go to Idaho? No, like acting like he would go to strip club. No, I wouldn't. I would never. Like, I don't understand the strip club. Because if I see naked, beautiful women, my dick is like, yo, let's go. I don't understand the idea just about getting teased. And then you just leave. That doesn't sound like a good time. Sounds like high school. Same? Yeah. Just getting blue balled. Yeah. I see naked woman and I'm like, let's go. Well, the only time I see naked women is when they're interested in me. It's the only time I've ever seen naked women, Kaylee. Well, like in person. Simple, you just, oh jeez. Watch them dance, they strip, go home. I guess that's fair. Go to Taco Bell. Most men just want to fuck anything that moves. Are you really that surprised? Uh-oh. What's this guy doing? What's this pervert doing? Back off, you son of a bitch. Taco Bell brought you caramel apple empanada. What? Caramel apple empanada? What's an empanada? Is that a dessert? Who wants to fuck you? You say wow, but you know I'm not wrong. I was DJ at a club. It was awesome. What is that? Wait, what does that have to do with anything? I held back a comment. Yo, Wombo, thank you for showing some restraint. I appreciate it. I'm not sure what you were holding back, but I appreciate it. It's like the Donald Trump. I could call her a bitch. I would call her a bitch, but you know what? I'm better than that. I would never call her a bitch, even though she's one of them. I would never say that. The classic. You're a sweet baby angel? Oh, you DJ'd at a strip club. I got you. Decent impersonation. I've heard him say it too many times. I've heard him say it. You know, I could call her a bitch, but I would never. I'm better than that. Ah! Let's go, Kaylee. Kaylee, who would never say the word female is inappropriate. Let's go. Carly. I knew a Carly growing up. She had curly hair. Strip clubs are whatever. Hey, man. I'm all about legalized prostitution. Not that I would partake in it, but if you want to fucking sell your body safely and not pimped out, go for it. I think the issue is that usually prostitution leads to pimping and like other like issues, right? Just because women who typically sell themselves sexually are usually put in a position where like they're more vulnerable. So it's like not as easy as just like, hey, legalize prostitution, because like there's a lot of like things that come along with that. But yeah. Strip clubs in Canada do full nudity. Wait, do American strip clubs not do that? I've never been to a strip club. I always kind of assumed it was like state by state. Because like I know there's like some strip clubs in the United States where you can't even serve alcohol. Depends on the location. Got you. Full nudity here. Do they put merkins? Do they have merkins you can rent? I'm sure they do. Depends on state law. Got you. They sure do. They just don't serve alcohol at the full nude ones. Why is that? Like, but they do, right? It's just illegal. Or like, maybe they don't actually serve, like, maybe they don't serve alcohol because like getting in trouble for that is like way bad. So they probably don't illegally sell alcohol, but it's like you bring it yourself or something, right? So like they're not selling it, but people are still drunk. It's BYOB. That's so weird. That's so weird. It's like one or the other. So it's either you can drink, but it's only topless, or these girls are fucking full naked, but you can't buy alcohol there, but you can still drink alcohol there. What a strange concept to me. Let them drink, or, you know, let them buy alcohol there. Yeah, I don't understand the correlation. I guess like, why if a woman is fully naked you can't buy alcohol? I don't get that. What's the, like the lawmakers' reasoning behind it? It's like, oh man, if that woman's fully naked and you can buy alcohol, then like that's bad.
No, I'm saying no.
Yo, hi Xiao Xiao.
Guys, why aren't the brakes working?
We got to Najka today and I got hit again, so I'm kind of worried about that split. But it's been better than yesterday, man. Better than yesterday. We spent about 45 minutes going through Kaylee's chat history because I remembered her I brought it up yesterday. I don't know if you were here, but I remembered her from like a year and a half ago saying that the word female was like disrespectful to women. And she was like, when she came in today, she's like, I've never said that. And I was like, what? So then I started to go through her chat history. We determined, this is why she has VIP. We determined that I falsely accused her. And she was able to get a VIP badge out of it. Because if they serve alcohol, then they have to abide by the rules of the establishment that serves, and a lot of cities have rules about how customers and employees can be dressed. Interesting. What? I didn't know that. That's crazy. Are you saying that we should allow to shoot drunk, horny guys? Because I'm not saying no to that. Oh, you know what I was reading about yesterday? I don't want to get too political. I was reading something about how the 14th, they're trying to, there's whispers, or maybe it's not even whispers, that the Trump administration is going to try to remove citizenship from naturalized citizens, which are, I believe, the ones that are like born in America. Right? Like, so like if you come into America and you're an illegal, but you have a child that child is an American citizen, right? And I think they're trying to get rid of that, or at least that's what I heard. And I believe it's the 14th Amendment. Like the very first words are like, if you're born in America, but somehow the Supreme Court's gonna like be like, well, they didn't mean like born in America. They meant like if you're born in America and not illegal. They meant like legally born people or something. Would require an amendment? No, it would just be they would use like the idea of like interpretation. That's from what I heard. What's up, Brownie? Oh shit, I was born in America. I'm a cunt. So it's legal. So legal, it's illegal. If you're born in America and white. Yeah, exactly. So from what I heard anyway, the idea was like they would just like use the interpretation of the 14th Amendment, which is pretty fucking clear that it says just born in America. However, I think they're gonna say like, well, the interpretation or the what's it called? Let's see if we can just do this. That's not good. That seems way safer. We have to buy one more, but that's way safer. Okay. That like, well, the intent of the law was to apply to only legal citizens, legal immigrants. So if you're an illegal and you're born here, then it doesn't apply or something. That's gonna be like the idea that they're gonna do. No, exactly, Frankles. And to be honest, historically it's been done. So here's a great example. This is what I was reading about yesterday. A great example is, I believe it was also, the issue was the 14th Amendment. And it was, in regards to the Japanese internment camps during World War II, as seen as unconstitutional. And I forgot the name of the case. It's a Japanese last name that it begins with an N. I can't remember it. But they argued that it was unconstitutional, right? Which it totally was, to illegally intern, or like to intern people based on their race, right? And cited the 14th Amendment as like the constitutional reasoning, right? And the Supreme Court at the time ruled that it was constitutional insofar as like they were still given American rights, they were just separated, right? Because this is pre-civil rights. So the idea was like Plessy versus Ferguson were like separate but equal. So like, oh yeah, all the Japanese people are interned, but they're still American, you know, like if they are an American citizen, like they still are Americans, but we can keep them separated via Plessy versus Ferguson. Blah blah blah. So like it was, oh there it is with a K, yeah. And it wasn't until 2018 that the American judicial system recognized that they were wrong. It wasn't until then that they were like, oh yeah, we actually got that one wrong. So it can definitely happen. Like this idea that like, you know, there's like, even if there's legal precedent, they can go back and be like, well, we were wrong then. You know, so. Who the fuck knows what's gonna happen? Copying this over to Word has given my computer a stroke. In Korematsu versus the United States, the Supreme Court held that the wartime internment of American citizens of Japanese descent was constitutional. Yes. Which we all know is not good. You know what I mean? Like. Roodle doodle dee. Get fucked on, doggies. Shit. Didn't mean to use that. Alright, it worked though. Oh my god. Let's go. Isn't Trump's wife only a citizen by marriage? Rules for thee and not for me. You know what I mean? I think, Clarence Thomas also wants to, like, look at Loving versus, what, Virginia or whatever, which was, like, the interracial ruling that people can marry interracially. Because before it was, like, illegal based on states' rights. And he's, like, an African-American man, and he's married to a white woman, right? And the whole, people are speculating that, like, the whole reason why is, like, he wants to illegalize it, so it's, like, he has it and no one else can have it. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I can marry a white woman, but no one else can, sort of deal. That's, like, the speculation behind it, but who actually fucking knows? The guy's insane. He also wants to, like, remove slavery or something. The illegalization of slavery. So who knows? The guy's a whack job. I need to buy a couple more firebombs. Clarence may be a bit crazy. Yeah, that's for sure. The amount of times in my playthroughs that barrel just went to the side. Oh, dude, yeah. That barrel sucks. You can kind of push it back depending on where it goes, but sometimes you're just fucked. Slavery is legal as long as you're in prison. Yeah, that's true. That is actually in the Constitution, which is strange. I mean, it's not strange, but you think about it today, like a lot of people don't, you know, read that. Or because a lot of people haven't been in the judicial system or, like, you know, the jails and prisons, like me. They're like, they deserve it. Yeah, they should, yeah, let them be slaves because they're bad people. Like, and without, like, the idea that, like, maybe, what if someone is wrongfully convicted? You know what I mean? And now they're just a slave? That's usually where I go when it comes to anything legal. It's protecting wrongful conviction over justice for actual criminals, right? Because, like, I always think, like, well, what if I was wrongfully convicted? You know what I mean? Like, what if somebody said I killed somebody and, like, now I'm, like, labeled a murderer and, like, I didn't do it? That would fucking suck. You know what I mean? Handmaid's Tale shit? Yeah, absolutely. He's a murderer! I know. California voted to uphold legalized slavery for prisoners, as well as voting to make a bunch of theft and drug-related charges misdemeanors into felonies. Dude, people hate... You murdered someone? People really like to think, like to put themselves up, like, above and below. You know, like, I get it. Like, I totally understand. Like, oh, man, like, you sell drugs, you're bad. Like, you're hurting people, that's bad. For whatever reason, right? You know what I heard about? It was like, it was a reaction, it was a output of the DARE program. And it was, kids were, like, you know, told about drugs and stuff, right? And they didn't know, right? Like, kids don't know. I didn't know. I've learned about drugs from school, right? So a lot of kids, like, not a lot, but kids would come home and, like, recognize that their parents were doing drugs. And, like, before, they didn't really fucking know, right? So a lot of these kids would tell the teachers or tell the cops or like whatever. And they would end up orphaning themselves because their parents would be put, now, not saying that like drug use is necessarily good parenting, but like if you're just smoking weed at the end of the day to like chill out or whatever, and you're still being a good parent, like that's totally different than like like abusing your kids or neglecting your children and doing drugs. But a lot of these kids ended up orphaning themselves because they would recognize from there that their parents were like actively participating in drugs, whether it be like soft drugs or hard drugs or whatever. And then like they lost their families because of it. Which was crazy, man. Whether that be good or bad. And I guess there was a similar thing that happened in Russia during the USSR, but for like snitching to the KGB for whatever, for whatever it is. It's like, ooh, I'm being a good like patriot of the Soviet Union by snitching on my parents, but then like their parents go to the gulag and now they're orphaned. Don't touch crack, don't touch speed, just smoke a bag of weed. I smoked crack twice. I didn't really like it. Story number 8, blah blah blah, Baba Na, yeah, he loves smoking crack. He always talks about it. How was it? I didn't feel anything. But, I was always like out of it. Well, I wasn't really out of it once, but littering and crack in jail. Yeah, I smoked crack in jail, and I smoked crack. That was the second time. And the first time was on the streets of Seattle. The streets of Seattle. Who knows? Maybe it wasn't even crack. I was so fucked up. I'm so excited to tell you that I smoked crack not once but twice. It's story number 4. Thank you. It hit all at once? Oh, jeez. What's story 8? Oh, she actually has it written down. Are you a family from Eastern Germany and there was a culture of spying on neighbors and family members and it still shapes their society? People are extremely private and value privacy. Dude, that's fair, man. Like, privacy, like, I am more of the opinion, like, if you're not bothering me, I don't fucking care. You know what I mean? Well, let's say, not bothering me and you're not hurting other people. I don't fucking care. You know what I mean? Like, if you want to sit at home naked and fucking fuck a stuffed animal, sure. Go for it. Like, it's not, do I find that strange? Yeah. Is it bad? Are you a bad person because you want to stay at home naked and fuck stuffed animals all day? No. Whatever. That's fine. HC Cage, you knew I was talking about you. Or like whatever, right? But if you're like, yeah, I want to like hurt people, whether, for what, in any way, and like that's what gets me off, not even sexually, just like that's what I want to do. That's not good, right? You have the freedom to do whatever you want so long as you're not hurting other people. And harm can look like a lot of different things, though. And I guess that's the confusing thing, right? Because you could make the argument when I was drinking that technically I didn't really hurt anybody, right? Well, but I was hurting people. Shocker. Newsflash. I did. I hurt my family a lot. Not even financially. Like, removing the financial aspect of the DUIs and the lawyers and shit. Just like the emotional harm I caused and stress I caused my family. And stuff like that. So I did harm people, Shao. I was kind of, and like, I got in a car accident too, but luckily I didn't hurt anyone. But yeah, like I would say I did, and like I stole from people when I was drinking and drugging and stuff. Like that harms people. Like there's a lot, like when you think, like when you, depending on how you look at things, right? You can either think like, oh, I didn't harm anybody, or like, holy shit, I really hurt a lot of people. You know what I mean? So you only steal hearts, hearts and cum. It's hard to just be chill on edibles. Dude, I never liked edibles. See, here's the thing. I guess I'm an impatient person. Shocker. I have no patience. Because I want to be high instantly. I don't want to wait for the high. Even if it's like better or different or whatever, I don't want to wait. I want to fucking take something and instantly feel it. Like when I snorted cocaine, it wasn't like, oh, I have to wait for it to kick in. You instantly felt it. You know what I mean? And I'd much rather... Did I fuck him up? Oh my god, I fucked him up. Right into the bloodstream, yeah. So... Usually get home from work, eat an edible, shower, and then by the time your hair is combed out, you're on the couch. No, nice. Okay, that's cool. I could never wait that long. Is weed around the country more legalized now than illegalized? Paco. Ohio's trying to illegalize it? Ohio's the worst. Blue Pillow's like, if that happens, I'm moving. You didn't blast in Florida, but you got a medical card. Got you. I had a medical card too. Yo, Apple Tits, I used to have an online dispensary before it got shut down multiple times. Now you just have a bunch of edibles left. It's your weekend relax time. Nice, dude. Again, the way that I partake in drugs and alcohol is probably very different than most people. 38 states for medical, 24 for recreational. So almost half for recreational. I'm sure there's some overlap there, right? Ohio. Sorry, I was in a meeting. What's up? Ohio is trying to criminalize weed again? Did you hear about that? I thought I was good. Oh yeah, I got that's a really good attack. Damn. Yo, what's up, ZXTY Dark Souls? What's up, man? Redo it. I was just too close to the tail. I was playing it fast and loose with the tail. Hot take. I think that drugs should be legal if that's what you decide to do with your life. Then you know that's it. I don't think drug use should put you in jail. You should have jumped the rider around. That would be cool. Yeah, so I don't think that drugs should be criminalized ever, but I do think that, like, if you're doing cocaine as much as I was doing, like, you need help. You know what I mean? Like, someone should come and, like, be like, hey, you need to get clean. You know what I mean? Whether or not that's actually gonna happen is a different story. But, like, there should be, and there's, like, so the thing about drugs is, like, drugs are a symptom, right? Drugs are a symptom. The use of drugs and alcohol is a symptom. when used to like the excess that it would harm society, right? Like if you're going home and smoking some weed, yeah, you might be like trying to like maybe forget about some bad feelings or whatever, but not like, you know, just like normal human stuff. You know, like humans don't want to feel bad, right? And they want to feel good, and like that's fine. You're allowed to. You're allowed to relax with a beer or, you know, smoking a J or whatever. But if you're going around like snorting a whole bunch of cocaine, you know what I mean, and then like going out on the town, like it's a little different, right? So I'm not saying that you should get thrown in jail for that, because I don't think that's the right place to go to. But you know, we shouldn't just have a whole society hopped up on drugs, you know what I mean? Either, because that's not good. And like it creates a lot of crime. People like steal for drugs. Believe me, I stole for drugs. Like crime is like directly related to drug use. So there's other outputs of drug use that aren't good for people, that hurt people, right? So it's not as simple just like let people use drugs and they'll sit on the couch all day.
Power in Ohio, and he is claiming that people did not know what they were voting for when they legalized everyone thinks he's dumb F. Also, here are some shao.
Thank you. No, yeah, like again, I think they should be legalized in the sense of like decriminalization, absolutely. But there should be help, right? Like, dude, how many old fucking heroin addicts do you see? You don't. How many gray-haired heroin addicts do you see? You don't see any. And why is that? Because it fucking kills people. You know what I mean? Like, and if you think that's your right as an American to like kill yourself with drugs or alcohol, believe me, that's what I thought for a long time. But as I just kind of explained, when you're doing that shit, you're hurting the people who care about you. You know what I mean? Like, that's causing harm towards people who care about you, which isn't fair for you to do, right? So. It kills people because they don't know what they're getting. Heroin and stuff, dude? I think there's just a point where like it stops your heart, I'm pretty sure. I don't think you can just do heroin your entire life. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't think like every heroin death is related to bad cut stuff. You sure can do heroin your entire... There's no health ramifications from prolonged use of heroin. I don't know if I believe that. I'll have to look into it. I know people that took safe drugs. They just went homeless because they blew their money on coke. Yeah. Well, but the withdrawal can't kill you. Alcohol withdrawal can kill you. Benzodiazepine withdrawal can kill you, but opioid withdrawal doesn't kill. The thing that kills is you fucking stop your heart. Your heart stops pumping. It killed my brother. And it wasn't because it was cut with anything bad. It's because he just took too, like, literally just took too much. You know what I mean? Like, that's on him, right? It wasn't on the dealer. It wasn't on... So... But how does legalization help that, Michelle? It doesn't. Drug addicts are still gonna do more and try to get higher. Believe me, as a drug addict, I can tell you that. as someone who, you're thinking rationally with irrational people. No, I know what you're saying. Like, you're trying to say that, like, oh, if like you know what it is and you know your dosage, you'll never overdose. And I'm trying to tell you that as somebody who did drugs and alcohol, and knows the alcoholic mind and the drug addict mind, because I have one, we always do more. You know what I mean? Normal people aren't injecting heroin into their body. You know what I mean? Regardless of legalization, right? Regardless of legalization. And they will always do more. Yo, Power Shot!
And I say, hey, Llama!
Thank you for the sub, man.
How about a little something, you know?
I don't know why that chat happens.
You know.
Maybe I'm misrepresenting what you're saying. I'm not trying to. Hi, Power Shot. Power Shot Smoke. Thank you for the 2 months or 8 months in tier 1, man. You have to get in a treatment center. and it's very financial affordable. You have nurses to help you do your dosage. Okay, that's fair. I mean, like, yeah, if that's how it has to be, like, again, I am absolutely pro legalization and decriminalization of all drugs, right? Insofar as cartels, like, don't get, like, I'd rather have that money go to the state, right? And not to, like, cartels specifically. And, like, if that's able to be worked out, sure, absolutely. But, like, I think it's also, I think those people need help. You know what I mean? I like, absolutely they're gonna do drugs. Absolutely. And, like, the help that, like, help isn't going to jail. Well, it didn't help me.
I've no choice now.
But I think just being like, hey man, if you want to shoot dope all day, you can. Oh god. You know, I'm not saying that you were saying that. Get off the stairs. Treatment centers or drug rehab centers. So, like, that does kind of happen now, right? Because it's, like, my buddy, when I got sober, a guy came in like 4 or 5 days after me. His name was Zach. And he was a heroin addict, junkie from Chicago. And he would get, what's it called? What's that drug? Methadone. He would get methadone distributed or whatever. So, like, they do, now I don't know the difference. But he would get methadone at the treatment center to help with overdosing or whatever. Not overdosing, withdrawals or whatever. Police officers are overdramatic when fentanyl is on site.
Fucking timeout Pimlico. He's been trying to help me all
Methadone
fucking day.
abates the
The
withdrawals.
motherfucker is
Yeah.
worthless. Pimlico,
What's up,
if I
Harvey?
ever
Methadone's
see
a
you
good way to
fucking
get off
try to
heroin.
help me
Doesn't
one
keep you
more
the same
goddamn
high, but
time,
gives the-
I
keeps the
swear to
withdrawals
God.
at bay.
I swear to God. 28 seconds. I'm watching the timer. At 28
Yeah, so again, let me be like I'm
you
a
are
drug
the most
addict. I'm an
fucking full
alcoholic.
of shit of
I
any fucking
like, I think
backseater
that
I've
all that
ever
shit
seen on
should be
Twitch.
legal.
You are the
Absolutely.
most fucking
But I also
lying
think that, like,
motherfucker I've ever goddamn seen. I don't want to see one more
die
fucking peep of
and hurt a lot of people with drug use and drug abuse and drug and alcohol abuse. And I've seen it, you know what I mean? Like, I've been, not only have I done it, but getting sober, you see it happen a lot. You know what I mean? So, like, just like the idea of like, let the drug addicts and the alcoholics like do their own thing, they're not hurting anybody, isn't really true. Because they are, like, I've seen the hurt from family members. People commit suicide from because of their, like, their addictions and stuff, and like the hurt they leave on their families and their friends. I've done it. So it's like not, to me, it's just like not as simple as like, let somebody kill themselves if they want to. No, I know. This spurs from Catalina's comment, which was, I think people should just be able to do anything and like just let them do stuff, you know what I mean? So, like, again, if you're like doing heroin, regardless if you think it's like recreational or not, I think it's a symptom for an underlying issue. You know what I mean? Or drinking to excess, or smoking pot to excess, like whatever, right? You know what I mean? See that Reddit post? Hold on. They legalized all the drugs. Portugal? I think they also did something about like sex work too, right? And like STDs went down. Did you see that Reddit post of that guy who was like, you know when I'm going to try heroin? He tried it and then got addicted for years. Oh my god. No, Seattle and Oregon area. I meant to 2 end that. Wait, hold on. Wait, they decriminalized drug use, right? Is what you're saying? And like, what's wrong with it? I'm just trying to make little puns. Little puns. Calm down, Shaggy. It wasn't me. The drug use is over the top in those areas now, compared because there's no repercussions. Okay, so that's not true. But that sounds like that. You know what that sounds like? That sounds like the same people are like, Seattle's a war zone because of Antifa. It's like, dude, I was there. It was fine. Yeah, that's not true. I'll tell you that right now. It's not true. It's always been nasty, dude. Dude, it's always been nasty. And you know the reason why it's nasty? I used to play golf with that chief of the Seattle Fire Department. I used to play golf with him. You know what his biggest gripe was? Every time I played golf with him, he fucking would complain about this. It was that legally they couldn't bust up homeless encampments. That's it. It has nothing to do, like, they were still doing the same amount of drugs. Homeless people, still doing it. Is that you couldn't legally bust up homeless encampments in the Seattle area. Here either, yeah. But the drug use and everything is still all the same. Like, maybe it's like proportionally worse, sure, yeah, but like the idea that like legalization causes more drug use is like not factually proven. Just look at literally places that delegalize or create safe sites or whatever. Like, if there is any uptick, it's just that the people who were doing it in secret are now just doing it in the open. That's it. It's same with like gay and trans and like LGBTQ population. Like, there's more trans people now. No, it's just that people are more open. Like, you're not killed now if you say you're trans. You know what I mean? You're not killed now if you say you're gay. Whereas like before you were. Same with drug addicts. Like, if it's safe now to do heroin in an area, you're gonna probably go there because it's safer, right? But before, when you would get 15 years in prison for doing heroin, you would hide it. So, it's not worse in Seattle. It's always, you know, it's the same. Which is not good, don't get me wrong. There are a lot of junkies in Seattle, absolutely. Absolutely, which is bad. But it's not because of the decriminalization. On that same token, I ran into some Americans while I was in Copenhagen, and one of them was trying to impress some girl with the knowledge of American cities. And he described Philly as a whole city of zombies. The heroin and fentanyl is like everywhere. Like LaMallo, Kensington is only one neighborhood, and even Kenzo is filled up with college grads at this point. It sounds like you got some beef with this Copenhagen guy. I would just say people from Philadelphia suck. Personally. Like, their whole city identity is like putting people down. What a great city identity. Hey, what's the first thing you think of when you think of Philadelphia? Asshole. We don't put people down. We don't put them down. We're just rough. I guess that's rough is maybe a good word for it. I would maybe describe it more as nasty, but rough's okay. You think of RBP? You rough with your little pillow? Do you pull its hair? Oh, the dirty girl? They booed Santa. Fuck the Eagles. Dude, the Eagles fans are fucking vicious, dude. Absolutely vicious. Fly, Eagles, fly. Yeah, their fight song makes no sense, too. First off, like, what year is this? That you even have a fight song? 1948? 1954? Sheesh! Win or lose. It's okay, the Seahawks have no culture. That's fair. Absolutely fair. The Seahawks' whole culture was being loud. Hey, that's a good cult. That's fine. That's good enough. At least we're not jerks. At least our culture isn't jerks. I will say the Browns fans, so no shade on any Browns fans, but you are maybe as a culture, as like a thing, an entity, the stupidest fans in the NFL. And here's why. The business model for the Cleveland Browns is based off the fact that a Browns fan, regardless of a winning season or a losing season, will still show up to a game. And that is the reason why the Browns will never win. Because their whole front office is like, well, why should I invest in good coaching or good players when we could not do that, save some money, and people will still show up? Our culture is mosh pits, 6 feet of snow. Watson was quite the contract. What else are you gonna do in Cleveland? There you go. Jameis Winston's funny. Isn't he a rapist? Oh, didn't he get like LASIK and now he can see? Wasn't that like his whole thing? He's like, I couldn't see in Tampa, and now I got LASIK and I could see. It's like Tom Brady looked like a bird. Or something. Watson is not Winston. Wait, Jameis Winston was the rapist. No, Jameis Winston, they're both rapists. Hold on. Aren't they both rapists? Jameis Winston, yippee! Hi, Hound System on YouTube. Jameis Winston raped someone in college. Yes, he did. When he was in Florida. I don't remember Jameis. He was acquitted. It doesn't matter. He still did it. Didn't he like pay off the person? Isn't that what the whole thing? Like he did rape her, but they just paid her off? Sorry, maybe I'm wrong. They determined it was a false accusation. Oh. Alright. Well, I thought he was a rapist. That's my bad. I thought she dismissed it. Now you don't know? I thought she was like, on second thought, we'll settle or something. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I thought. I don't know though. Maybe I'm wrong. But anyway, I thought Jameis Winston, at least in college, raped somebody. And then The other guy, Winston, he raped a whole bunch of people, right? Or something? Given Florida State University's history, it wouldn't surprise me. Watson. Deshaun Watson. He stole crab legs in college. He must have not had too much money. Jameis Winston. Bad timing. I was in a meeting and I was responding to the pillow question. His DNA was in her underwear, but the school didn't deem it credible enough. Okay. Sure. Dude, fuck money, man. People just like turn the, like, oh, this kid is making us a shit ton of money. We'll just look the other way. That's so shitty. Or like, she's lying. She's lying that he raped her for money. Which is like the #1 thing rich people do when they get caught raping someone. No, they just are lying. Which I'm sure happens, right? I'm sure like that does happen. But, I don't know. Shishi Pants, 70 bits, what are you doing? That was his most famous thing for 30 for 30. Watson was the single worst contract in all of sports history.
Sheesh Falco asked me, how did Deshaun Watson break the law? And the response with, we'll be right back after this word from our sponsors. Deshaun Watson was accused of multiple instances of sexual misconduct by numerous women during massage sessions. The allegations led to multiple lawsuits and NFL investigations. Although he settled many cases, these accusations raised significant controversy and impacted his reputation and career. We'll be right back after this word from our sponsors.
Thank you, Sheesh Falco. That reminded me, because I didn't know what it had to do with massage parlors. What happened to Robert Kraft getting jerked off by Asian massage parlors in Florida? What happened with that? People were just like, oh, he's got a shit ton of money, so it doesn't matter. He's rich. Nothing because he's a billionaire. It's Florida. It's to be expected. Your brother goes to massage parlors to get jerked off? There were male masseuses. I don't care. I don't care who's jerking you off.
These are people of the
Yo, Mickey! Thank you for the raid!
clay of the new West.
How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you doing? Mickey, good to see you, dude. We're playing Dark Souls 2. Trying to do hitless runs. Guys, please follow Mickey if you're not already. He's a talented human, fun person, good streamer, excellent. He's got a huge penis. I've heard, anyway. That's the word on the street. The 2010 is the length in centimeters. Talented my ass. No. You don't get to be humble here. You're not allowed to be humble. Be humble. What was that song? Remember that song? Be humble. Yo, Walter. What's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Penis, you say. That's right. Kendrick Lamar. Yeah. Is he not around anymore? Giant rooster. Yo, he's got a giant rooster. That's right. Walk into it. Son of a bitch. Like dead? I don't know. He's super famous? Okay. I don't really follow anything. I didn't know if he like kind of dropped off. Uh-oh, did I wake him up? He just came out with a banger album. Oh, no shit. Was he shooting at me? Oh my god. I've never had this happen. He's doing the Super Bowl halftime show? That's way safer than knocking this stupid barrel. Way safer. Did a short morning stream. I missed it. What did Mickey say? I missed it. Mr. Honest Thomas. Nug is the whitest person I know. Okay. Is he as good as Parappa the Rappa? Did a short morning stream, Ghost Hunters, Inc. Like Phasmophobia, but you also have to exercise it.
I slammed my penis in the car door.
Grab champions. Nice, dude.
In the car door.
He's getting his penis slammed in the car door. Thank you guys for reposting it. Why did this... Why does that happen? Comments like that still make me think Xiao is short Asian man, but we know he's a tall white guy. We're slamming our penises. That's what we're doing. Xiao is tall and white. He is. You can see him at when Grand Pooh Bear ran Baron Shell at GDQ. You're 5'10". Well, you're just taller than Pooh, who's like 5'6". May come in my pants. What's up? Thank you for the Joker. Who's the short king? Yeah. Five, 6 if lucky. Aggressively tall. No, the penis would just come off. It would detach. It'd become a detachable penis. It ain't giving you that extra pump. Nothing will. It's all mental. I would love a detachable penis. You know that song, Detachable Penis? Blue Pillow was trying to, like, pick songs that were, like, stuff I would know on a stream once. And Detachable Penis is one of them. Detachable Penis. Do you guys know that song? Who knows that song? 1-1 in the chat if you know Detachable Penis. Jerome knows. Okay. Catalina, Honest Thomas, Maxwell, I was gonna call you Microwave, and Broken Snail all know it. Hell yeah. It's not like a good song, but it is a song. It's definitely a song. You just played Pearl Jam? Nothing wrong with Pearl Jam. Eddie Vedder's from Canada, or California though. But the band's from Seattle. Right in your dog anus. Right in your dog anus. You son of a bitch. Pearl Jam is pro cum? Absolutely. Jeremy is the most emo song you could think of. I mean, it's just about a kid who killed himself in front of his class. Which actually happened. Let's go. Just like Pauly is about that girl who got like tortured with a blowtorch in a RV in Tacoma. Yeah, he shot himself. RV. Black? Oh, dude, I hate that song. It's so slow and long and like... I'm not a fan of it. My buddy liked Black. I did not like it. The other one I can't stand is the one where Eddie Vedder's singing about the car crash and the girl dies. I hate that song too. It's so bad. Alive. Alive is good. There's 3 songs that go together, right? It's like Alive, Release, and the one where he like shoots up the school. What are those 3 songs? They like go together. There's like, the first one's Alive, and he finds out that his dad wasn't his dad, and he has sex with his mom. Because he reminds her of her old lover. And then the second one is he goes to his dad's gravestone. And then the third song, he goes to a school in a trench coat and shoots him up. No, it's not Jeremy. Jeremy's based on a real story. Dude, Hound System, I hate that. Yeah. Isn't there an Alt J song where his friend got murdered in her flat? I don't know. Breeze Blocks. Never heard of it. Who's Jeremy? It's just the name of a song by Pearl Jam. It was a boy. You're over here listening to Midwest Emo about how they raised the dollar store to $1.25. Dude, Pauly's a good song by Nirvana. If you want to listen to a fucking... Like, when you know that that song's based on a true story, that dude, like, fucking blowtorched her face and shit. It's sad, man. And, like, raped her a whole bunch and stuff. It's terrifying. Yeah, Pauly by Nirvana. Based on this girl. I can't remember if she was going to one of their concerts or just going to a concert. And she was in, like, Tacoma. And she was hitchhiking, I think. And she got picked up by a guy. And he, like, handcuffed her. And then took her back to his trailer. And, like, tortured her and, like, raped her. And, yeah, she, like, escaped. I can't remember the details on how she escaped. But she did escape, and they, like, caught him. Crazy stuff, man. Crazy stuff. She talked her way out of it. That very well may have happened. I honestly don't remember. It was just like Kurt Cobain just like saw the story goes that he saw that in a newspaper. He saw the article in a newspaper. She was 12. Jesus. Was she that young? You heard of the Ross Calacanis Capel Tony song by Joycener Lucas? No, I haven't. What is that? Mumble rock. Alt J is a modern day Bob Dylan. I think that's offensive to Bob Dylan. Who I don't even like. Mumble rock. You love Alt J, but Dylan was a protest singer? You love the first two Alt J albums? They were different? I'm trying to think of an Alt J song. Oh, whoops. Mumble rock feels kind of like shoeglaze offshoot. I don't know what that means. What's shoeglaze? Never mind. Paulie was 14, his second victim. The first one was 12, and before that, 20 years in prison. Jeez. 14 though. That's so young. And 12. Violet J, not Alt J? Wait, what's Violet J? Have I heard of that? Alt J. Did he sing like the... What did he sing? Was that Sail? Was that song? That song is so lazy. Insane Clown Posse? Okay, I don't know anything about that. That's AWOL Nation? Oh, okay. So what's Alt J? What did Alt J sing? The Violent Femmes? The Femme Fatales. I'm on YouTube, so I don't know if it's like good to like play real songs when I'm streaming on YouTube. I know on Twitch it doesn't really matter, but the YouTube part is kind of a... Breeze Blocks. That song doesn't sound familiar. As long as you criticize them? Fitz Pleasure, Tessellate, and Breeze Blocks. I have to like parody them. You've seen AWOL Nation in concert? Sail! I know, Left Hand Free. I don't know what that is. We watched the second episode of the new Dune show. It's not really doing it for me. I'm sure we'll keep watching it. It's definitely no Game of Thrones. And this is somebody who enjoys the Dune universe, so I can't even imagine somebody who has like no enthusiasm at all. And then what I think is incredibly lazy is that everything in this new show is supposed to take place like 10,000 years before the events of the movies and the books. But then somehow all the major players are still the same. And it's like, hold on. Isn't this based like 10,000 years before? Why do that? It's just lazy. It's just, like, I get it. It's just to appeal to the person who's, like, never read any of the Dune stuff. But it's like, man, this would be so much more interesting if the world building was so much better. So we know how this ends. Yeah, it's a really good point. We already know how this is gonna end. You had 3 eggs that were about to turn, not floating, but standing on end. So you soft-boiled them. Hell yeah. Random doorknob. I made that. Smile. Random doorknob. I made that. Smile. I made that. Oh, speaking of that. Oh my god, did he not do it? Faye was on Reddit. Oh my god. And she was like reading about Alien Romulus. And she was reading something and someone was like, hey, I've never like seen, or my friend has never seen aliens before at all. Like any of the aliens. Is Alien Romulus a good place to start? And somebody responded and was like, yeah, it's great. And they're like, oh, like, why do you say that? And they're like, oh, it's because I'm the director. Smile. And Faye was like, are you serious? The director really did that? Yo, what's up, tier? How's the hit list? Our PB is 4 hits. So we're going for the hit list. We stopped doing limited hit runs and we're going straight for, we're going for no hits. I like a poached egg. That's what I call a good pussy. Oh yeah, give me your poached egg. Son, you guys don't say that? According to a recent report, the director of Alien Romulus, who was briefly banned from Reddit related to the Alien franchise, is Fede Alvarez. He reportedly banned due to the moderators suspecting he was impersonating himself, trying to interact with fans. How did he impersonate himself? Isn't that just being yourself? I'm confused. If I had chickens, then I would just cook them in ramen water. Yeah, what does that mean? He's impersonating himself. He actually made it. Smile. Alright guys, we're back here again. We've been hit to her twice today because I'm a dumb fuck, stupid diarrhea dog turd who can't fucking play Dark Souls 2 if his life depended on it. I would probably be more successful eating a fucking bear shit than I would fighting this boss. But you know what? We're gonna fucking do it anyway, because that's what we do here. We'd rather eat dog shit and bear shit than fucking play video games. Well, or at all. I've been watching a lot of Angry Video Game Nerd, and he keeps talking about poop quite a bit. Both diarrhea and dog poop. Huge boon. We have not beat her in over... This is our day 2 of not being able to beat her. So that is a huge boon. A huge fat booner. Let's go, boys. That was for all of the YouTube viewers. Hey, if anyone's on YouTube right now, that was for you. That was for you. I didn't do that for anyone else. Not for the Twitch smellers, the people on Twitch who like to smell you. That wasn't for them. It was for you. I like the Twitch people, but that was for the YouTube viewers. Loser, he got banned. Yo, what's up, Nito? Thank you, Charles. Charles was in charge. I was on YouTube. Nito, it was for you then. Fuck the YouTube people. No, no, no. We're gonna come together. We're gonna have a U-Twitch. TwitchTube. I like TwitchTube better. We're gonna make something called TwitchTube, all right? And that is a, it's like, it's where Twitch and YouTube come together in one place. One gigantic hole. May come in my pants. I know you like the smell of the Twitch people. I mean, the YouTube people. I know. I know that is a beautiful, a beautiful thing to do sometimes. I get it. Don't worry. Sorry, what was that? Cat gag. Thank you. Hey, we cat gagging here. Hey, we cat gagging over here. You're eating a new ramen brand today, and it's all right. A little brothy, even using less water than recommended. Really, it's a little too brothy. Hello, beautiful people. The beautiful people. Banana, 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 banana. I know that song. What's up, dude? Hope your ramen's good. All right, let's see if we get a good bowling strike here. Cat puke has unfortunately become a regular occurrence in the household. Dude, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna watch Marilyn Manson Saturday. Yo, nice, dude. I heard they got some good concerts. There's this one brand from Sam's Club that's spicy teriyaki chicken flavored. Yo, I just got that. I just had that. It was really good. I had that yesterday or 2 days ago. It was delicious. DB nerd, we touching some meat? Let's smell it.
The problem with females is they don't act like it's 1864. Listening to one of them try to make a point is like watching Nug on YouTube just feels wrong. Naza Kwang Shan Niru no Ringen Dakinanaka digging in each other's mine hole. Ooh, it's me, 1864. Nug and I approve this message. Them railroad working fellas brought over some noodle soup and called it ramen. It's okay, doesn't have enough aggression toward females in it. Though them fellers will learn it's me, Nug, by the way.
Stop. Stop. You have like 3 boxes of ramen. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. All right, let's see. Those are my footprints? Why is my feet so dirty? No, they're not. They're just here all the time. Okay, what was I thinking about? Oh yeah, okay, we're good. So 2 of them? Any of them? Why him? You son of a bitch! That you didn't die? What? Oh my god, that was terrifying. Where the hell are you going? Yo, French Fred, Burrox, what's up? Does this no hit include the DLC? No, this is just the base game, dude, for right now, Burritox. Excuse me, Burritox. My PB's just 4 hits for beating the game. After we do just any % Dark Souls 2, we've already done any % Dark Souls 1. We'll do any % Dark Souls 3, right? Separately, on its own. And then we'll do the entire trilogy. We'll do Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, any % for each of them. No skips, no glitches, hitless. And then after that, we might do all bosses. We might throw in Bloodborne or Sekiro or Elden Ring or Demon Souls or like Liza P or like, I don't know. We'll start adding more and more, but as of right now, it's just any percent hitless. Again, we've already done Dark Souls 1. Now we want to do Dark Souls 2. Our PB here is 4 hits. Just fairly good. We got hit. Our PB without taking a hit is all the way to Dragon Rider. We got hit getting into Dranglake Castle. We took a hit at the door there. But I think I have a good strategy for it now. And then I've died to the Mirror Knight. I got hit at the Frog Boss. And I got hit at Velstadt. But other than that, we're golden. We no-hit Watcher and Defender last time, which was really good. It's a scary boss fight. Demon of Song is such a terrible boss. I kind of like it. Like, I don't know. Does every boss fight need to be, like, crazy good? I don't know. Like, I think it's a cool idea. I saw a streamer, not a streamer, No Hit Runner close this for some reason, so I'm going to close it too. Just in case somebody comes in. This boss fight is pretty scary. You just don't like him? Well, I mean, like, he's stupid. Like, I get it. He's just like a frog. But, you know. Alright. Alright. Son of a bitch, I missed him. Oh, fuck me! Whoa! Jesus. Oh! All right. Clenchers, dude, this thing, what are these called? The pews? The pew saved me, man. The pew fucking saved me. Because I didn't see him shoot, like, about to shoot that lightning bolt. And these pews blocked the lightning, thank God. And, so I rolled late. I would have got hit. The pubes, HTK, you know. HTK knows. It's all about those pubes. Them pubies. Them pubes. Guys, when watching short YouTube content, I have a question. I'm sure you guys will have differing answers for this, but I'm curious. Overall, you were grounded. I was grounded. What do you guys think about having the entire what's the word? Excuse me. Like having the entire video, but like part of it sped up, so it's like still quick. Or just like jump cutting to like the end. So for an example, for that last boss we just did, I'd want to, like, if I was going to do a short around it, I would show, like, the part where I almost got hit. And then would you rather have it, like, sped up to the end? So you can kind of, like, see it all, but it's just, like, really fast? Or would you just want to jump cut to, like, the final hit? Do you guys have a preference on that? Do you guys even care? Does that make sense? Split screen was sped up on video, and then one half and the other half is you explaining what's going on. Well, it would be really short, so it'd be like 15 seconds, you know, or like less. I wouldn't really have time. I could try to do that. This shouldn't kill me. Sped up in little cuts. Okay. What's up, Abba? Good to see you. I've been putting out some new YouTube short stuff. That's so scary. It's been going, it's about, like, you know, good for me anyway. 500 to 10,000 views. So I'm just trying to, like, figure out what people like, because I've never really done this YouTube stuff before, you know. Is the run going well? We're hitless as, you know, as of right now. Yeah. We're doing good. And it's all because of you, Abba. I couldn't be doing this without your support. I don't mind. I usually watch shorts when I'm dropping the Browns at the Super Bowl. Got you. Jump cut defeats the purpose of the no-hit. I guess that's fair. But I mean, yeah. That's a good point. Okay. Okay, we can get invited by Forlorn here. So we gotta watch out. Any Forlornians in chat? Keep your head on a swivel. Low Paco, we gotta keep our head on a swivvy. You never watch shorts? I put up some new shorts. If you guys want to watch them, it would mean a lot to me. They're just new they're shorts from these runs. Like yesterday, I put up 3 shorts, and it was like, what was it? Us debating the fallopian tube versus the uterus. Always a good debate. He can spawn in right here, and if he does, then we gotta fucking watch out. So I missed. Was that 2 hits? Oh, damn. was the hit? The human spider hybrid thing that you knock over with the fire bomb. I missed my first attack, so I poked it twice and it still didn't die, and then he poked me before I was able to poke him a third time. Papa Schmug, Faye. Are you looking to maybe play some video games with me today, Faye? Maybe. Tuesday. You don't have to, though. HG. Bobble bobble. You're not feeling it right now, but maybe later. It's okay. You don't have to feel it. I'm gonna eat so much fucking Thanksgiving food in 2 days. Faye, I don't think I want to eat today or tomorrow until dinner, because I'm gonna eat a lot during Thanksgiving. Is that okay? Hold me to that. No snacks, no food, no nothing, okay? Which game has been harder to no-hit? That's a good question, man. Because Dark Souls 2 is just a lot more tedious, Abba. So like that, I feel like that tedium coupled with my, like Dark Souls 1 I was way more knowledgeable about like going into it. I would say Dark Souls 1 is easier to no-hit than Dark Souls 2. I'd say that. There's like some things about Dark Souls 2 that make it like really challenging. Such as like the hitboxes and animations in this game are like kind of weird. The fact that like your iframes are based off, like when rolling and stuff, are based off a stat as opposed to just like low weight. The Forlorn invasions, which are like to my knowledge 100% random, and you just have to kind of like, if he invades, you just have to know what to do. Seems really tough. But I will say, Dark Souls 2 feels a lot more scripted than Dark Souls 1. Meaning that, like, if I... Like, Dark Souls 1 has some parts where, like, sometimes it feels really unfair to get hit. Yo, Balls are itchy, what's up? So that means, like, when you're fighting Sif, he can just, like, jump. And if his jump kind of, like, nudges you, it counts as a hit. Which is just, like, really scary. And it's, like, super scary. There's nothing like that in this. So as long as I kind of run where I'm supposed to and do what I'm supposed to, I shouldn't get hit. As long as you don't miss, you know what I mean? And I missed on my last hit right there, so that's what happens. But yeah, I think like I think we're pretty close. We got our PB of 4 hits right now in this game. We had a PB of 4 hits in Dark Souls 2 for about a month, I'd say, like overall, in terms of like overall playing time. It was about like a month of being at 4 hits for Dark Souls 1 before we got the hit list. So I think we're really close to doing that. Like Kaizo, it's just a matter of the right inputs. I think this game is a lot more like, I think the boss script is a lot easier to follow, right? Like if I stand behind that Scorpion girl, there's like a really good chance she's gonna do that like tail swipe move, either of them, which are really slow and really easy to dodge, right? But if I stand behind like Quelaag, she could just hop and hit me in Dark Souls 1. So I think like the boss AI is like stupider in Dark Souls 2, which also makes it easier to no hit, right? So yeah, there's less like RNG in terms of like the actual battles. I'd say the hardest thing about Dark Souls 2 right now for me is getting to the bosses. The bosses don't seem to be that much trouble. Even Watcher and Defender, like my first time doing them in a hit list, we got hit there 6 times. And then after that, I haven't been hit there since, knock on wood, which is good. And I think that the tricky parts in this is just like getting all this shit. You know what I mean? Just like getting to the bosses. All I need is the right inputs and I can come. Kaylee! Somebody get this woman a lovance, a love sense. What are they called? I've only seen them written.
It wasn't me.
Shit, she's got the Shaggy defense down pat.
It wasn't me.
Hitachi, Magic Wand, and Lovance order covered. The full red message scared the shit out of me.
Please stop.
He killed himself. Ava, that's right.
I've no choice now.
I have a loyal and trusty vibrator, thank you. Wait, how long have you had it? Do you just buy do you just re-up? Ladies, how often are you re-buying your vibrators? Like, is there like a number of uses before like the charge goes down? Is that your longest relationship? Fucking bazinga. Where's she going? Why is she freaking out? Can I just punch her down here? Vibrator? Hey! Is that your new emote? Look at Faye's new emote. I don't have a vibrator. Look at it. 5 years. What is she doing? That's Power. From Chainsaw Man. Why can't I see her mouth? She's not sucking dick, RB. She's kind of lurking. RB always looking for a mouth. A goddamn mouth. Dave ate someone's vibrator once. Oh my god. Blue Pillow. Blue Pillow. Okay, I have a question for you, Blue. Mr. Pilliam William, are you ready? I have a question for you. How... Oh, Shaoquor, your blue eyes do teach me the ways of the world, sweet Shaoquor. How I long for your fluffy tail to be between my eyes. Blue Pillow. How high is Dave because of a contact high? Like, is your dog perma-fried because of the amount of weed that you ingest? He's eating underwear and bras, too. Damn it, Dave, how'd it taste? He's never high. Use a pen. Does that mean, what does that mean? Sorry, as somebody who hasn't smoked in 12 years, that wasn't an option when I was a smoker. There was no such thing as a pen. Or if there were, I didn't know about it. We had vaporizers, we had dabs. That was like just becoming a thing as I stopped smoking. We had bongs and J's and blunts and spliffs and... What else do we have? Volcanoes and knifers and... If I had flour, you get fucked up. Yo, Benny Lava Esquire. What's up, dude? name. It's a first time chatter. First time fucking chatter. Back in my day, I do feel like that. Back in 1864, we didn't have these vape pens. All we smoked was good old-fashioned marijuana. You got it from some guy on the street, and it could have been laced with LSD for all you knew. But we enjoyed it. You don't think Dave's high? All right, that's good. I was just wondering. Never had a pet, so I never like. Well, I had a pet when I was a kid, but I never like smoked with my pet. You try not to smoke in his face? Well, good for you. That sounds like a good, responsible pet owner. Vapes are delicious and are much harder to quit. You talking about like vaping, like nicotine? Kaylee just needs someone who will listen to her. A little left. Is it your left or my left? When you're given directions like that. Is it your left or my left? You gotta be clear on that. Stage left. Thank you, Hound System. So that's my right? Faye! Yes, Shishi? I've never moved to vapes because I know... What is that emote? Is that a cat? What? Is that Xiaokor? Who is that? Faye! Sweet Xiaokor. I love Sweet Xiaokor. What'd you do on your day off, Faye? Well, you know, I made an emote of Sweet Xiaokor. Back in my day, you bought your weed from a guy that went to high school, but you weren't friends with at the time, and he wants to show you an out. Holy shit! Juan, how did everyone have that same... Dude, okay, so there was that guy. I can tell you exactly, I could name him, I won't. But there was 100% that guy. And there was also, like, the conspiracy theory guy. Who, okay, so he wasn't my friend, but he was my friend's friend that he went to high school with. And this guy, you had to sit there and listen to him talk about how the moon landing was fake and JFK was still alive and how there's really reptile people running the planet. And like, you're like, okay, the zeitgeist guy, yes. And you're just like, okay, can I like... And then he like tries to show you, at least this happened to me, he tries to show you like his Street Fighter controller, and you're like, okay, dude, can I just go? I just wanted some weed. You were the weed dealer, Red Eyes? You know what did a really good job of that? Pineapple Express. Remember that movie? I think they did a really good job of like showing... There's like the paranoid weed smoker guy who's like kind of like juvenile and he's older and he like just kind of like he buys into like talk radio and shit. And then there's like the dealer who's like a loner and like just wants a friend. And you're like, yeah, you know what? I fucking get that. I think we all get that.
I'll be around.
You sold weed? I always knew I'd just smoke it all. Like, if someone's like, hey, here's 200 bucks worth of weed, pay me back, I'd be like, dude, I would just smoke it. I just knew I would. So I never got into any of that. Oh, sweet Xiaokor. You're smarter than I? That happened to you? Yeah. I mean, Blackjack! My mom used to deal, and she knew I would smoke it, so she would give me some that you'd smoke, and then she would sell the rest. Nice. You buy like a pound and keep an ounce. And just break even and smoke for free. Yeah, there you go.
Back in 1864, we didn't have all your fancy pot gadgets. It was all apples bored out with pencils rolled up, tin foil, and tops papers. If you were lucky, someone had a piece of glass bought from a place that would kick you out if said the words bowl or bong. If you were really lucky, someone took the time to convert an old 2-liter soda bottle into a little waterfall bong, as was the style at the time.
As was the style at the time. That's right. You're 100% right. Dude, yeah, you couldn't say bong. You had to call it water pipe for tobacco. But at the time, as I'm sure some of you were around, you could also buy salvia from these same places. You could also buy salvia and get fucking some of the worst trips of your life for like $8. Yeah, dude. I smoked like 20x, 50x. The most I did was like 120x or something. And it was horrible. It was so sketchy. I'm surprised that you survived early adulthood. Dude, right? Me too. TV melted into the wall. Dude, I remember the entire universe connecting to a single point. It was the corner of the room. And it wasn't a good feeling. It wasn't like, oh, this is cool. It was like, oh my god. This is terrifying. 30x? Dude, my buddy, I think it was the same, 120x at the time. Okay, good. And, he like got up and started walking around and he ran into our dryer and washing machine was like in a closet and the doors were open and he like ran into that door and like knocked it off and fell down. Dude, it was like weird, man. Like he could have like picked up a knife and stabbed us. It was like kind of scary because he was out of it. He was not there. He was not present. Like, god damn. You've been high a lot of times, but always was aware, except with salvia. That shit sent you into another dimension. Yeah. Yeah, dude. You did 60x and kept saying there's salt and pepper shakers in your lungs. My god. Yeah, salvia was fucking a trip, man. At the time, I always was like interested in DMT. Because of the hallucinogenic things of it. I never did it. I'm kind of glad I didn't, because it feels like it's like kind of in the same vein of like terror drug, where you just like fucking freak out. Why did everyone do it? Because it was like legal technically, you know what I mean? When you're in high school or college and you like want to get high and it's tough to get weed at the time. And you're experimenting with drugs and stuff, like, you know. I don't know, you're dumb. You just want to get high. You know, like, why did we eat nutmeg or, like, drink fucking a shit ton of fucking cold medicine? You know what I mean? Like, you're an idiot. You want to see the dwarf? Yeah, those little people. You totally did the nutmeg thing. See? It's not good. Don't do it. DMT no longer exists in an inward adventure. Your reality felt like it was changing to a different dimension, like a couple of minutes until a guy was there and told me I was stuck like that and I was bound to traverse realities. I never left my chair. Dude. It is, and like, I don't know about you guys. It sounds like you guys all have the same experience. The high of salvia is very unsettling. It's very like, this is not good. What's going on right now, what I'm experiencing, this is not good. Whatever it is. It's a unsettling, anxious, kind of terrifying feeling. Smokes nutmeg. You had a bunch of friends that only wanted to do natural drugs, so they made you do a bunch of random shit. Salvia can trigger psychosis. Oh, jeez. Maybe that's what happened to me. Maybe I'm just in psychosis. 0 people I know had a good time, yeah. I think like at the lower quantities, you just get like a weird... Oh, and it tastes like butt. That's the other thing that I totally forgot. It tastes like literal like fish, dead fish when you smoke it. It is not... Oh, it doesn't taste good either. You guys remember the taste of salvia? I still remember the taste. When you smoke it, we do it out of a bong. I don't know about you guys. And like rip a huge fat one, and it was like it makes you gag. Salvia felt like falling down a long tunnel and then shattered into a million pieces when you hit the bottom. Oh my god. People complain about shrooms, it just says it tastes like pumpkin seeds to you. Shrooms, they have like a weird texture for sure. Hobo opium. Yeah, well, even weed can trigger psychosis, right? Oh, that's what you said, yeah. Don't mind me, I'm just here so I don't study. Yo, what's up, Fearless? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. We're talking about drugs. Again, I've been sober, and I haven't done any drugs or alcohol for a very long time. But I did experiment quite a bit. It's twice now I've missed today. Ah! The drugs! Yes, yeah, I weirdly think that weed age should be like 25, just because of psychosis stuff. Yeah. I mean, that's fair, I guess. Why is DeviantArt tasting drag through dirt dicks? What?
Perhaps you...
Same, but I always raw dog eating it. Are you talking about shrooms? Shrooms have like that dry, earthy, I can like taste it almost. It's like, and like it's not chewy, but it's like, stale, like dried out, but like almost stale bread. Not that, like, you know, I have a pretty tough stomach, so not like I ever wanted to, like, throw up or anything, but, just, like, wasn't, I always had to eat a shit ton to feel anything with shrooms. You can buy DMT vape cards here. You never ate mushrooms by themselves? You grind them up. Oh, I wasn't that smart. I just ate them. Predisposed to it. I mean, if you can go to the psychosis episode, you're probably already predisposed. So you're saying, Honest Thomas, that regardless of age, you'll just... Psychosis? It was called Erowid. Erowid? You liked it in tea? We tried the tea thing. Yeah. The thing about shrooms, again, which was like, I brought this up earlier, but it's like, I never liked to wait to get high, right? So like edibles weren't really my thing because like, yeah, the high was fine, whatever. I never felt as high as just smoking a bong. You know what I mean? Like, and I didn't want to wait to like digest it to feel it. I just wanted to fucking rip a bong, get fucking high, and then like do it again, you know what I mean? So shrooms were kind of the same way, but the thing about shrooms is that it lasts so long, right? It's like 6 to 8 hours of just like tripping. Weird visuals, colors, body high. I remember Erowid, we got to read about it Before trying them? Wait, what? What is Irwin? For our lives to be over. We don't want to wait for our lives to be over. Banana, banana. 21 is the age for weed here, and I think it's fair. Allows people to drive, vote, drink. Shit's stronger now? You talking about weed? Urowid. What is Urowid? Also, don't close yourself in a small room or look in a mirror. I'm sorry, I've missed what Urowid is multiple times, I think. I don't know if I'm saying it right. Urawid? Urawid. Urawid. Uavid? Is it German? A website. Oh, it's just a website? That talks about tripping. Oh, okay. I thought you guys were talking about a drug or something. It's like some drug I'd never heard of. I did take a drug once. Has anyone ever done this? I was at a festival and we were like walking somewhere. I remember this. And somebody walked up to us and was like, hey, take these. And I said, okay. I would recommend not doing that, by the way. Just if I could pass off any experience from myself onto you guys. When some random person that you've never seen before approaches you at a festival and says, hey, does anyone want some drugs? And you're like, yeah, sure. Don't say no. Just say like, no. Or maybe inquire as to what they are. 'Cause I didn't. That's the best time. Oh, dude. Irwin rules. Yo, what's up, Astronomics? What's up, dude? 2CI was better. What's that? Is that another, like, website? One time I was drunk at the bar, and I told an acquaintance, or an acquaintance told me to take a sniff of this bottle to wake up. I didn't even think about what I was doing. Dude, sometimes, yeah, it just kind of happens like that. Absolutely. 2CI is a drug. I've also done that. Did it let you pee? I didn't pee. I've never peed in my life. I actually, guys, I'm a never peer. I don't know if you guys know this. It's a condition where my urethra is actually closed. It's like the way that my urethra works is like normally it's just like a normal hose. Think about like a hose with like a kink in it. That's my urethra. So I'm unable to have anything come out. Full of piss. I have to drain it in different ways. Like out of my butt. Am I pushing her like too far to the left there, I think? What is she doing? The sit down squad. Yo, Red Eyes knows what's up. I want to try a lot of those Pink Hall and Tink Hall chemicals. What are those? All my friends are trying to live now in their 40s. Oh, you're talking about that. How they're like repressed Christian people who are now like, let's do drugs because our kids are older and we can do it now. I just want to settle down and sit on the couch. All his Christian friends. That's what he said. My dad was a cop. I had to rebel. You're like the preacher's daughter. Kaylee is like... Kaylee is like a 1-for-1 example of like a preacher's daughter, but it's like the cop daughter. You know, it's like the same girl. Oh, sweet Xiaokuo, how your tail is so fluffy. I love sweet Xiaokuo. Look at her fluffiness.
I'll be around if you ever come back.
A beautiful Xiaokuo indeed. Thank you, Faye. A beautiful Xiaokuo for a beautiful Faye. Preacher's daughters are fucking freaks, dog. Dude, oh, absolutely. They're like the original freak. It's great when the mushrooms turn the sky into a Van Gogh painting. Yeah, I never had like anything like bad or scary happen when I was doing, when I did shrooms. I will say there was one time we went to get teriyaki. Again, I don't know why, because like when you eat shrooms, you don't get the munchies. You're not hungry. I don't know why we went, but we went. And like this teriyaki joint happened to be right next to the state patrol, and it's always full of state patrol officers. So the reason why we didn't even like, I don't even know why we didn't. Well, we were high, but you know, we should have known that like, okay, this is probably like a bad idea. But anyway, like, yeah, there were like, I don't know, it felt like 50 state patrol officers, and my pupils are as fucking big as a fucking dinner plate. Stupid. Food looks gross. Dude, yeah. No, I vividly remember going to eat teriyaki, and like when we got it, we sat down at the restaurant. When I'm looking at the food, I'm like, I can't eat this. Like, I literally can't eat this. Like, my body like will reject any food it puts into it. I can't do that right now. I'd forgotten I had to send a timesheet. Oh, jeez. Most stressful facts of my life. Dude, I know. But, like, I never had, like, I never had any bad, like, even though that was, like, kind of scary with the cops and stuff, it was never, like, bad tripping, you know what I mean? I always felt really good and happy doing shrooms, and, like, I would just look at the ceiling or, like, look at colors and stuff, or we'd watch a movie. Like, I think we watched Hook. Guesty, hello! We watched, like, Hook, and then you know the part when they, like, imagine the food, and there's all these colors and stuff? Dude, it was so cool. Or we'd, like, watch, I remember one time we watched, Tenacious D, Pick a Destiny, and in Tenacious D, Pick a Destiny, they do, I think they do LSD, right? Or maybe they eat shrooms, I don't remember. But either way, I remember I started the trip right when they were starting the trip, and I was like, this is fucking crazy, man. Yeah, I mean, like, I was like, what is going on here? The Piss of Destiny. Moodang! I love Moodang! Guesty, we're talking about drugs. I learned how to drive a stick in a blizzard on 6 gel tabs. Jesus, dude. Astro, that's fucking crazy, man. Can tripping on shrooms fuck you up later in life? No, I don't think so. Well, okay, so, well, like, yes, in case, like, there's a chance that you could have, like, drug-induced psychosis. But that's with, like, any hallucinogen, as we kind of talked about earlier. But I think more specifically what you're referring to is probably acid or LSD. Same thing. I knew a guy who was just, like, fried. He'd do it, like, all the time. He just, you know what I mean? Like, I think microdosing on acid or, like, controlled use of acid is, like, you know, okay. But when you're, like, constantly doing tabs and stuff, like, the dude's just, like, gone, you know what I mean? Like, it's just, like, he talks really slow and just, like, not all there, you know what I mean? Also, I'm gonna bite a leg. Arrgh! It's like my girlfriend. Back the fuck up, Moodang. Like, you whip your head and suddenly you trip again years later. Yeah, I think that's acid. Yeah. Never understood people who like tripped every day. Yeah. Spec and Spam, I saw your ping. You said that you had 3 bad trips on shrooms and then never did them again. That's crazy, man. That's scary. I feel like kind of lucky I never had a bad trip. Not that I was doing shrooms all the time, but. Did we figure out who said it? Dude, no, we didn't. But we did, I guess, kind of confirm that Kaylee probably didn't say it. It's now at like a 4% chance Kaylee said it. Before I was like 99% sure Kaylee said it. Why do I have an extra $1,000? Something isn't right. I didn't upgrade the Rapier. Kaylee is vindicated. She is selfish. She is wrong. She is right. Why are we... What is happening? Did 3 hits of acid once and you were sitting under a tree and it got really scary. But when you stood up, you threw up and you felt a lot better. Dude, that's the thing. Like, committing to acid trip is like, what, 12 hours of tripping? That's such a long time. I'm singing the Dashboard Confessional song Vindicated. Ah, okay, I don't even know what that is. Microdosing mushrooms was proven to help depression, migraines, and other things. Yeah, I have heard that. I remember I was in jail I was in jail for the last time, and they had the TV on, and there was like this news. There's like this news article, and it was like, you know, not article, but you know, like thing, and it was like, microdosing LSD could help with alcoholism. And I remember like hearing that and being like, oh shit, is that my problem? Like, could that help me? I like vividly remember hearing that. Don't give up, skeleton. 12 hours, I can feel like days. I will say that like the 8-hour trip that, you know, trips that I would do, 6 to 8 hours on shrooms felt like a long time. And even ecstasy, when I did it, felt, it was like a half a day. It felt very long. The ecstasy trips. It was too strong, yeah. Go to sleep, wake up, and you're still fucking out of it. Oh, dude, that's the one thing. I guess, like, I'm sure you guys will agree. With both drug use and alcohol, oops. The thing I don't miss at all is the come down or like the hangover of the alcohol. The come down of drugs the next morning or like that night. Oh, dude, you feel so dirty and fucking just drained and gross. Hated it, man. You hate hangovers? Yeah. Ecstasy sucked. MDMA parachutes were so much better. Dude, I never felt a thing when I did MDMA a lot. And I never felt a thing compared to when I did 1.5 blue Supermans. I was rolling on 1.5 blue Supermans, dude. I was 18 years old at college. Fucking rolling, dude. And the MDMA never got me that high. Never got me that high. Another thing that's great about mushrooms, no hangover. Dude, I still got like the come down from mushrooms. I guess it wasn't as bad as like other shit, but I did not feel good after doing mushrooms. You drink every day and you don't really get a hangover? Ecstasy never felt like that for you? You liked the come down for shrooms? I didn't. Your favorite thing about perks and drinking Coors Light? Thank God I was young. It was kind of like being a little high. Dude, I always felt like my brain was hurting. Like, I don't know. Like, maybe it was like... all my head. But it felt like I was like actively getting brain holes. Every time I was coming down from drugs. You felt refreshed? Maybe I'm the weird one. You never touched another Vicodin? I railed some Percocet once, and I didn't really feel much from it. So I never really got into opioids because of it. My buddy had some perks from like an injury he had, and we like railed some, and then like, you know, I was like, I get higher off cocaine. Why would I do this? Just feel really warm. Absolutely destroyed your brain in high school on Vicodin from 3 shoulder surgeries. Damn, dude. Were you like snorting it too, or were you just using it as prescribed? They knocked you in your ass, chewing them up. Gotcha. Painkillers always terrified you? So it was explained to me. I don't know if this is actually like scientific or whatever, but it was explained to me that like there's basically 3 different reactions to opioid painkillers. There's the people who I think are like me, which are like, they don't feel anything, right? I don't get high. I don't feel good. I don't feel, it's like they absolutely do nothing to me. Which is every time I've done an opioid, that's been my experience. Now, I wasn't shooting dope or like doing anything like that, but you know, when I railed Percocet, like literally I could take it or leave it. Nothing fucking changed. Then there's the people who are like instantly addicted. And then there's the people who fucking violently throw up. You guys just aren't taking enough? I guess that's fair. So that's how it was explained to me. There's the people who like violently reject it. There's the people who just like could take it or leave it. And there's people who are instantly addicted. You know what I mean? And like, I think it's some sort of like, obviously like the more you do, the worse. You know, the more likely you probably are to fucking get addicted or whatever, but physically addicted, I mean, not mentally addicted. Everyone's got unique brain chemistry. Yeah, I think that definitely plays a part. At least in my experience, because like, I felt nothing. You know what I mean? I felt fucking nothing. Key bumps. Don't you hate it when you're about to get about to land a killing blow and fucking third-party enemy kills you? Dude, absolutely, True Ender. You watched the whole series of The Staircase without moving. You've taken appropriately low doses of a few different opioids that doesn't feel like it does much. Push the doses up a lot and it gets very different. I guess that's fair. Like, you know, I guess I also respect it, you know. I wasn't trying to take 8. I didn't crush up fucking 8 Percocets and fucking, you know, rail them all. I got you. I'm sure I'd have a different reaction. I never liked it, but I've taken them on and off for surgeries. Like, okay, you check this out, 8 hours. Yeah. The joys of being railed. Faye, I mean, what? Oh my god, I never get railed. I only get plowed. Shoulder to the plow. Feet nailed to the floor. Shoulder to the plow. Indica. Sweet Shoutcore would never get fucking plowed. I had that happen at the beginning of the year. You had to quit for a few weeks. You only did it on weekends. Couldn't have anything other than Indica. Indica's the body high where you just go to sleep, and then Sativa is like the creative high. Let's like write a novel. Is that right? Is that right? It's been so long. Straight to Pound Town. Wombo, we're going to Pound Town. CJ, I'm glad you met Viblade and his girlfriend. That's super cool that you guys met up. So they say, but I don't feel anything. I too, HT Cage, I will say this. The Indica versus Sativa thing, I'm sure it's real or whatever. But like to me, I didn't notice a difference. I was just high. You know what I mean? Like, at the end of the day, I just felt high. Regardless. Indica made you feel like a moon man. I think it's mostly made up. I think it is not psychosomatic, but like placebo almost. Like they tell you you're gonna feel this way, so then you end up feeling that way. You know what I mean? Like I think it's over exaggerated. There's a handful of people on Twitch that I would like to meet, and Highblade and Alpha Magic are two of them. Hell yeah. They seem very nice. I'm glad they let you with Wi-Fi down here. Hell yeah. I think there is a difference. I'm sure. No, I'm not saying there's not a chemical difference. I think that it's like exaggerated, right? And I think like part of that is placebo. I think part of that's like I'm supposed to get a body high, and so like now you like feel it more. You know what I mean? Viblade hates Michigan. Hell yeah. That's way better. I hate that when I get a sativa and then it gives me a body high. As someone who smokes during the day while I work in a high stress environment, I can tell you there's a difference. Again, yes, I agree. And I'm, like I said, I'm sure there's like factual basis to it. To me, with my experience, it always felt like it was more exaggerated and it wasn't like, there wasn't that much noticeable of a difference for me personally. Like, again, that was 12 years ago plus, right? So like maybe it's different now, or maybe, you know, like a lot of my weed experience was on the street weed, right? You didn't know what it was. There was, you know, maybe a year and a half or 2 years of me going to a dispensary. It wasn't legal at the time. You know, like there's a lot of things that have changed, right, over the last 12 years or so when it comes to marijuana and or weed, and like my experience with it might have not always been accurate, right? You're like, you know, you're told it's a sativa, but like, is it really? Like, who knows? Who the fuck knows? You know what I mean? Like, so who knows? So much has changed. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it was like, you know. So you know, my experience with it may, you know, is obviously, for a good word, the key is antiquated. My experience with weed is now antiquated. It's no longer, I would say, a normal experience when it comes to dealing with marijuana and weed and stuff. And so, like, who knows? Like, maybe like today, if you went up, picked up a fucking sativa, I would be like, whoa, I'm like super fucking creative now. And if I picked up an indica today, I'd be like, yeah, let's go lay on the couch and eat bonbons. So who knows? I'll have to, that was early. That's good though. I'll have to definitely take your guys' word for it though, because again, I haven't smoked in, I can tell you the very last time I smoked weed, it was May 4th, 2012. The day before I went, what's a bonbon? Dude, they're delicious. You know what a bonbon is? Hold on. Getting a picture of a bonbon. All right, I only know them as an ice cream. So I'll show you. They look like this. So it looks like this, and it's like a chocolate-covered little like nub with ice cream in the middle. They're fucking delicious, dude. You never had a bonbon? My mom always had them. You never had one, but they look good? Oh, they're delicious. Read Arby's message. I can't see it. All I see is Catalina Skater. Show balls. What is a bitty bitty bonbon? Bonbon just means candy in French. It does. Oh, you beat me. There's some children smoking a blunt on the L yesterday, and I really wanted to yell at them. But not because they were smoking on the L, but because they're doing it now in 2024. Talk to me in 2006 when you get slapped with a fucking felony, you spoiled kids. So you're mad that they... Dude, this is like the... You know what this is? This is a great example, RB. It's so human to think like this, too. It was hard for me, so it should be hard for you. You know what I mean? You guys don't know how easy it is for you now. Such a human thought, right? The debt argument. Yeah, exactly. Hey, I had to pay off my school loans. That means you should have to, too. It's that same. Yeah, yeah, RB, yeah, exactly. RB Boomer. Hey man, I used to get swag up the yin yang. You'd buy a dime bag and you didn't know if you were gonna get 0.6 grams or 1.2 grams, depending on if your buddy hooked you up. You had no idea. Now you buy a gram and it's $10 on the dot. Yeah, I love that argument. Hey, Grandpa, my college degree was over your college degree cost $600, and you could get to UC Berkeley just because you applied. Dude, so not only that, Broken Snail, just, like, absolutely, you're right. But the other thing, too...
There were some children smoking a blunt on the L yesterday, and I really wanted to yell at them. Not because they were smoking on the L, but because they're doing it now in 2024. Talk to me in 2006, when you'd get slapped with a fucking felony, you spoiled kids.
Thank you, Juan Pequeño. So it's not only that, but just to be clear, the people who were getting any sort of loan forgiveness were people who had already paid off the loan and still owed interest. So let's say you had a $30,000 loan from 2010. Ah! And you've already paid off $30,000 of it, and all you have left is now, like, you know, you've paid off more than $30,000. You paid $47,000, but you still owe because of interest. Those people were the people who are going to get any sort of loan forgiveness. And it's like, no, you can't. It's like, well, why not? Oh my God. Makes me mad. This makes me mad. Grr! Shoulder to the plow. And then they think no one notices when we all notice. About being high in public? Dude, that was always my huge... I was so paranoid. I was like, people can smell me. People can smell me. I'm so high right now. People can tell. Everyone can tell. Or like smoking in a car and being like, a cop's gonna roll up. Cop's gonna roll up. We're gonna get busted. Cop's rolling up. Oh, dude. That paranoia. Vaping when you're not supposed to vape. Oh, got you. You hit the vape at restaurants sometimes? Catalina. Catalina! Do unto others. That's all I know of that whole part. There's that John LaJoy song about being too high. Dude, I mean, that came out like when I was in college. Absolutely. All this guy's he calls you an idiot. He's kind of mean. Oh, got upgrade. Can't time out mods anymore. CC hates it. McDuff is from YouTube chat. You're right. Here we go. You ever just stole Catalina's VIP? How long until you steal his sword? He's in a trial period right now. Catalina is in a trial period. If I deem him unworthy of wielding the sword, it'll be removed. I'm an intern, unpaid. Gordy. I mean, I could go full Contra and just unmod anyone who's not a fucking hot girl mod. So I'd have Lol Paco, Guesty, the real Faye Valentine, Kaylee, Little Coffee Kitten. Who else is a girl in here? Anyone else who's a girl. We just have hot girl mods. And that's it. CC. Feels real strange calling a 21-year-old hot, but hot babe mob squad. OG mod. I was there before all the hot girls came. Kitty. Yep, Kitty. Fuck yeah, hot girl. That's right. I'm a hot dude. Balls are itchy, of course. Oh, Freakles, of course. Come on, Freakles. Come on. If I become a magical girl, will that count? Maybe. Is there any, I forgot Kitty and Freakles and ZBs and there's gotta be other girls here, right? You have to request it in the contract. Okay, that's fair. Mod me. Don't Look Back in Anger 92 is a girl. Yup. Anna Chu. See, I'm missing lots of people. Lyric. Okay, she's a mother. Pervert. Jazz. I don't know who Abby is. Abby Normal. Can mothers not be hot? No, that's just since Lyric had her baby. Since Lyric had wait, hold on. Elfin magic, there you go. Since Lyric had her baby, I just say she's a mother. I just call her, I just yell that out. You guys don't remember that? Every time I'd see Lyric, I'd be like, Lyric, you're a mother! It's not that they can't be good looking. She got complimented on her pelvic floor by her doctor. It's like the best compliment you can get. You don't, oh my god. Red Kimu. That was the Red Kimu who called me a bitch. Bad Abs. Bad Abs, yes, Bad Abs. I haven't seen her in a while. Red Kimu. I was told I got great gums by your dentist. Yo, nice, that's good. Your pelvic floor is fucking insane. I'm sure Peter tells you that every night. Old stream lore. I know, these new people, they don't know. That might still, I don't think that's still a command. There's no way. I don't even know what the command was. The before times. That was before the before times. That was pre-before times. Weatherman, yup. She cleaned it out with the exclamation point K. Can't K me, I invented the K. I invented the K. You had a mouth guard and the thing made you gag. You had a text from your dentist today? Does anyone remember? I think it was orthodontist, not dentist, orthodontist. Who had an orthodontist? I had an orthodontist growing up. I'm supposed to wear a mouth guard. I don't. I had braces and an orthodontist growing up. And, did anyone have to do like the thing where they put like you got to pick the flavor, but it was like bubble gum or like whatever. And they would like put the thing in your mouth, and it was like to set a mold of your mouth or something, and it was like it would like physically make you sometimes like they had like a barf bag ready. It was like, yeah, some people throw up. I never threw up, but like, dude, that was like fucking, yeah, the impression molds, yeah, dude, that sucked. You would gag, yeah, dude, it was gross, it was not good. Yours had sparkles. You had braces before Invisalign? Oh, is Invisalign like the new thing now? Is that kids don't get braces anymore? God, so out of the loop. So out of the loop. We had to have braces, and you got to pick your colors of the rubber bands. Remember that? That was cool. My bottoms.
Yo, I just want to say shout outs to all the hot girls. I'm talking the badass magical girls, the beautiful moms working their tight asses off the women who grind every day stronger than every man I've ever met. The young women, the old women, the big boob biddies, and the tiny titted tiara, touting tigresses. Shout outs to all the hot queens out there, Bahwa.
Bahwa. Yo, I can get behind that. Get them, females. I can stand up for that. All the magical girls. Dude, we were watching that new Dune show, and this one actress, Faye said it first, had enormous tits. Enormous. Each one of her tits was bigger than her head. You haven't watched episode 2 yet. We watched it last night. You'll know. One, you'll see it. The Dune show seems lacking. Yeah, it is. As somebody who even like enjoys the universe, it's not very good. As of right now, it's not very good. Anything. They do a topless scene with this chick who had boring boobs. Yeah, I mean, like, her boobs were fine. It's so boring. The back pain. Oh, that's what Faye said too. That was the first thing Faye said. I wish I had removable boobs since they get in your way. That's fair. That's fair. They didn't jiggle enough. That's fair. She had I mean, she was working with what she got. I think her boobs were fine. But yeah, the one girl, and she wasn't even that cute. She was kind of like trailer trash cute. Dark Souls 1 had huge booba. Dude, that's true. Not a jiggler. I'm sure if you jump up and down, they would move. Jacob, you boring ass bitch. You fucking stupid. You want to see some booba, just watch any Eva Green movie. Who's Eva Green? Okay, boring boobs and not cute. Not a good combo. You need one or the other. You know what, Scargan? That's fair. All booba is nice booba. This game needs more jiggle. Here, I'll jiggle for you. I'll jiggle. I'll dance for you, boys. You look like a fish. Was it the princess?
Gotta wake up, bitch, get up.
She's weird looking. Dude, okay, no, she is weird. If you're talking about huge tit girl or weird tit girl, huge tit girl was the she's like one of the sisters. She's African American, or just she's a person of color, I guess. Because I don't know her. She's black, I guess. The kid that got burned alive, yeah. Her, they didn't introduce her in the first episode, but the kid apparently has a sister who, in the second episode, at the very beginning, bangs the prince. Dude, it is weird. It does feel almost incestuous. Yeah, absolutely, I agree with that. It does definitely feel like that. But anyway, the little kid's sister bangs the prince, and she's the one with the kind of the weird tits. Yeah, I mean, I've mentioned it before here too, Honest Thomas. Some people think bigger's better, and that's fine. I'm more of the opinion that huge. I'm more of the opinion that boobs need to be proportional, both to the person who has the tits as well as like themselves, like nipple to areola to boob ratio. You know what I mean? Like, I think there's a lot of like, that's to me what's the like looks good. But I'll take any boob. Don't get me wrong. I'll take any boob. Like, you got a little big areola. I can work with that. You got a tiny areola, tiny nipples, whatever. I can work with that too. Same with caca shape or assa. Oh, dude, I don't want a huge ass. Absolutely not. I want a butt that looks like good. You know what I mean? And like, that means like proportional and like athletic and like not like hard, but you know, like a good athletic butt, not some fat fucking ass. Blue Pebble's of the opposite mind. He's like, give me the fattest fucking ass you can find. I want to bury my dick. I'm like, all right. We have differing opinions when it comes to assa, and that's okay. We're allowed to. I've always preferred like thinner women over thicker women. He wants to suffocate, exactly. It's like suffocating. I'm gonna drown in that asshole. So many kickbacks, hamstring curls, RDLs, and hip thrusters this morning. Trying to get to the bottom crease. There you go. No breathing. Knock shit off shells with that thing. Dude, I wish I took a picture of this woman, Thriz. And other men. Or women, I guess. This girl at Disneyland, Faye saw her. This is an ass that lives rent-free in my brain. And not because it was, like, good-looking. But because it was so abnormally weird. It was like, she was thin. She was a thin girl. I don't know, 120 pounds, 115 pounds. Like, she looked pretty thin, right? And she was like 5'4". And her, like, waist went in, like, boobs were fine, waist went in, and then side view, ass. It was like, literally you could put a dinner plate on it. Just like, I was like, what? That's not, and Faye's like, that girl's got ass injections. Absolutely. It was like a butt shelf, yeah. I saw a lady recently that was super short and small and had the most obnoxious, huge fake ass. It was like comical. It must be tough being a woman, because like, you do that to yourself thinking you look good, right? And I'm sure there's some dudes out there who are like, people think that looks good, you know what I mean? It's like the same, it's same with like the duck lips, you know what I mean? Like, some women think that like, that makes them look good or whatever. And like, I guess to some men, it does look attractive, but to me, it looks so plastic and fake. And like, there's this girl, here's a great example. There's this girl on Hell's Kitchen, the newest season of Hell's Kitchen, who, like, by all accounts, is cute. Like, you know what I mean? Like, is a good looking girl. But she has fake freckles and fake lips. And it, like, for me, totally ruins it. She's got fake fucking lips and, like, I don't know if it's, like, tattooed freckles or what, but it looks completely fake. And it's just like, you've ruined yourself. At least to me. You look fucking awful. Looks natural. Your wife got lip filler? Personally, I'm sure your wife looks great, but I've never seen lip filler. It always looks fake to me, man. Oh my god, I didn't hit any of them this time. No! The amount you put in makes a difference. I'm sure it does, I'm sure. But like, yeah, it always just looks like, maybe the good ones I've never noticed. You know what I mean? That's a fair point. Like maybe the good lip injections, I only notice the bad ones because they look so terrible. You know, who knows? It's like suffocating. Oh my god. There's a Reddit thread about her, and people are going back and forth as if they're tattooed or a freckle pen. Dude, it's bad, man. You guys can look her up. I would never tattoo my face. It looks bad. I'm glad I'm the only one who thinks so. I think they're drawn on because they seem to be darker and lighter. It took me weeks to realize Hannah is really very pretty, but the freckles are so distracting. They draw the eyes away from her beauty instead of enhancing it. Is that a post? That's not you saying that, right? That's somebody. An ex-boyfriend of yours is dating a chick filled to the brim with filler. She's got this whole uncanny valley thing going on, and I think it's lol. The one that wouldn't fuck you. Oh my god. It's wild how people are applying fake freckles now. I remember people getting made fun of for freckles. Yeah, me too. I find her duck lips more distracting than the fake freckles. Yeah. It was a post, got you. Yeah, it's the first thing I noticed when they put her on camera. I was like, she looks off. You know what I mean? It's like something's not natural about her. You can just see it. And it's her lips and her fucking freckles. Like, she's pretty, she would be pretty without it. But like, obviously, people, like, women do this to themselves because they think they are more attractive. So there has, like, I don't think, maybe she sits there and like regrets getting these freckles drawn on or like whatever. I don't know.
Champion of the sun. Yay!
Yo, Hannah, another one of the sexy mod crew. I'll stop drawing on my freckles. Thanks for saying I'm pretty. Yo, Hannah, what's up? Body dysmorphia plays into these procedures big time. Would you say that's what played into your wife getting lip injections, or is that something else? And I only use that because you mentioned it. I'm not saying that. I don't even know what body dysmorphia is, to be honest. Have you seen a fake camel toe? Fake camel toe? Faye, I played a Little Misfortune and I loved it. Yo, nice. That's a good game. Sweet Shoutcore, you hot bitch. Men that inject oil into their muscles that look terrible too. Is that like cortisone shots? Wombo? Is that what it is? Where I remember like hearing about that like 10 or so years ago, where like you can inject yourself with stuff to like look stronger or like get stronger, but it's like all water weight or something. Fair question. She wanted to try it once. Got you. Dude, does that like go away after? Like, do lip injections go away? Do you have to like keep getting lip injections? That sounds awful. You have body dysmorphia, but I would be more afraid of ruining what you have now. Dude, Freakles, you're like super strong and athletic. I don't know what sort of dysmorphia. I don't know what dysmorphia means. It's a big word. It sounds bad though. So I don't know what's going on. You posted it. I missed it. Lindsay, I'm so sorry. Cortisone is anti-inflammatory steroid. Oh, okay. So maybe a mental illness involving obsessive focus on perceived flaws of her appearance. Got you. It's a mental health condition where a person spends a lot of time worrying about the flaws of their appearance. Synth oil is just like oil that makes your muscles look bigger. Got you. Never heard of that. It's like Botox that wears off. It takes over your mind, like an obsession. Bad Morpheus shape. Got you. Or perceived shape of body. So, like, is anorexia a form of body dysmorphia, right? Because I've heard that anorexia is like, they always think they're too fat. Right? That would be, like, they're 78 pounds. They can no longer have a period if they're a woman, and they're like, I need to lose weight. You're like, holy shit, what are you talking about? You're going to die. Okay. Cool. Not cool, but I understand it now. I attacked too many times. go, boys. Lifelong thing for a lot of people. I lost literally 100 pounds, and all I see in the mirror sometimes is love handles. Dude. Sorry, man. That sucks. Like, that super sucks. And it sucks that it sounds so prevalent. I'm hungry. I'm not gonna eat until tomorrow evening. That's my goal. I want to save room for Thanksgiving. Gonna save room, boys. Slayer cleared a level. He's now on Ghostbusters. Oh, nice. So he beat the Batcave. The Cavern of Faith. Nice. That's named after my girlfriend. That level. When I was a kid, your aunt taught you how to suck in your stomach, and it felt like at that point, your body dysmorphia started. You were a fat kid, and when you turned 15, you grew a foot and slimmed out. This year, you gained 40 pounds after decades being super light. It brought you right back to being called fatty. Damn. I've always been skinny. This is the heaviest I've ever been in my life. I'm not even like that heavy, but I just feel like unfit. And it's directly related to I no longer do anything except sit. You know what I mean? So like, that's on me. I just need to start working out and like, I'm sure like my body will kind of like level out once I just actually get active, but I'm just not active. It's a huge part of it right now. For me. Gotta sit here for 7 to 8 hours a day. Standing won't even do much. I need to be like active. I need to work out. I need to run. I need to, like, I know what I need to do. It's just I'm not doing it. Yeah, right now's a good time. It's winter. It's the best time for me to do that. Get a standing desk. Yeah, that won't even do much. That's not what I need. Like, I can sit here for 8 hours a day. You know what I mean? Like, I can sit here for 8 hours a day and be fine. Because I used to, right? Like, this is like, think about this like my old market research job. I did have a standing desk, but I rarely used it. And I would walk around a little bit to like the back of the office or whatever. But I really didn't walk much when I was at work. This is the same time, right? But after work, I would go play baseball. I would do push-ups or sit-ups. I would, or like softball. I'd go play golf a whole bunch. I would, you know, like I would walk to go get food. You know, like there was things that I would do more of. I would just like leave the house, you know what I mean? And I don't do that anymore. Ever since COVID, I haven't really done that. So as long, like I don't need to like stand all day, you know what I mean? What I just need to do is actually after I do my job, which is this, I need to not sit on the couch for 6 hours. You know what I mean? Because that's what I do, right? Or I'll sit back here and I'll like work on YouTube stuff, or I'll like do some other stuff. Or maybe I'll just like play a video game, or like whatever. But like I'm just sitting again. You know what I mean? And what I need to do is get out. I need to get out and run. Yeah, no, running is the #1 thing you can do to lose weight, right? Well, I guess swimming technically, but yeah, Juan, I agree. Like I don't have a treadmill, but you're right. That would help. Woo! You can bike or row or Stairmaster. Running hurts your bad knee. Yeah, that's fair. Like, but yeah, I need to start doing that. So that's gonna be like, I guess my New Year's resolution, because I already did the removal of ordering apps, right? So now, like for the, you know, I think every day I'm gonna do. This is what I used to do when I was in high school. I'm gonna do 10 push-ups, right? Today. And then tomorrow, I'll do 11 push-ups. And then the day after that, I'll do 12 push-ups. And then the day after that, I'll do 13 push-ups. And then after 100 days, you're literally doing 110 push-ups. You know what I mean? It's like that simple. You just add one every day. After stream sex marathon. You do 10 today. I know we were tying subs to it and stuff. It's a bitch for me to do it on stream, so I will definitely do them. I will definitely do them though. You've only been doing body weight strength. You can definitely do stuff without weights. Oh yeah, calisthenics. I've always been big on just like normal calisthenics, you know what I mean? Just doing it. Hell yeah, Guesty. Yeah, feel free to keep me honest about it too. Maybe I'll put something in my stream titles too, so you guys are, because they hold me accountable. That's what I did with my non-smoking stuff. When I quit smoking, I put like day 1 of not smoking, right? And then day 2, and like either I had to lie to you guys, which I wouldn't do, or I had to like delete, right? You know, and like there was a level of accountability there when I was like, all right, I'm gonna stop smoking. I made it public. Boom, we're doing it. Done. Guesty!
The price is wrong, bitch.
Thank you for the gifts of the push-ups. I'm doing push-ups, man. I'm gonna do 10 push-ups today. Then I'll do 11 tomorrow. Then I'll do 12 the next day. And we'll just add them on. Faye, would you like to join me in my push-up regimen? And or sit-up regimen? You can do whatever you want. Jumping jacks. We're gonna start with 10 today. If you do push-ups, I'll do push-ups. Let's do push-ups. Start streaming with my shirt off. No, I don't have a good body. You're devoting to stretching every day. Okay, that's good. So we can see the progress. Maybe I'll take... Oh, no! Well, you know what? We're gonna keep going. I'm supposed to have a torch. But we're gonna risk it. Because those spiders attack me anyway, so like, maybe we'll be fine. Do a fitness accountability channel in your Discord? Sure. Do I have any of those? No, I don't. Man, that is terrifying. Focus, gameplay phase. That's right, balls are itchy. I'm itching my balls right now for you. I'm kidding. Sorry. All right, what are we doing now? It's been so long since I've been here. I think we level up. Let me get my notes. It's been so long. My Dark Souls 2 no hit run notes. Okay, so after Congregation, upgrade Rapier to +10, upgrade my Endurance to 12, and Dexterity to 24. We also go get the ring. How many pairs of pajama bottoms do I have? Like 4 or 5.
I'll be around if you ring.
Bear, less.
600 arrows. Not today. What did I say? 12 and 24? What did I say? Wait for next. You own 0 pajamas? I like pajamas. Do you sleep nude? 1-1 in the chat if you sleep nude. Go buy some arrows. 1-1? Hell no. Aardvark 1-1? 1-2. Oh yeah, you're a top only, right, Freakles? You sleep with no bottoms but a shirt? Sometimes in the summer. You used to. 1-1 to young kids. Now it's just boxer briefs. That's fair. Undies only. That's what I'll do if it's hot. I'll wear underwear only, like boxers. But most of the time I'm in my pajama pants and a shirt. In the hotter months, not in the colder months. Got you. Okay. Oh wait, I will if it's fucking hot. We don't have an air conditioner. Got you. Okay. Okay, so now we need to go back here. You fluctuate? It's never the same. Undies only and you still sweat. You pass out fully clothed last night. Yeah, that's fair. Like, that's, like, what do you normally do? You know what I mean? Not like, are you super tired? Like, what do you prefer, I guess, you know what I mean? As long as I fall asleep with my contacts in. I don't mean to. The reverse Winnie the Pooh for you daily. Just the bottoms? That's fair. Like, for a dude, that's pretty normal. You like sleeping in your sweatpants? Probably just a shirt and some undies. Got you. So would you Donald Duck otherwise? It seems so odd to me. If my dick's out, I'm not wearing any other clothes. I would not Donald Duck. Shirt only, no bottoms. Catalina, I'm so sorry you had such a weird childhood. Let it hang, Papa Chico. Let thine dong hang deep. Yo, what's up, dude? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're Ocarina of Time damage-less attempts are going well as well. Shirt plus cock is funny combo. Where like the tips just poking out of the bottom of the shirt. Does wearing socks while naked feel more naked than regular naked? Dude, I will fuck with socks on, but I've had multiple women tell me, take off your socks. Like, I'm so in the mood, I'm just like, alright, let's go. I will fuck with the socks on. You hate wearing socks while you're naked? Take your socks off. I want you to put them toes in me. Isn't that what the front pocket of the hoodie's for? Sometimes you just tuck it in. I feel like I'm being watched if I'm naked with socks on. Socks on doesn't matter. It's like their pussy is in their feet. It's not like their pussy's in their feet. I guess that's fair. You like to keep your socks on so you're handy for cleanup. You mean feety for cleanup. Socks on for leverage. Dude, Thriz, do your socks have the little X's and O's on the bottom like mine do? You know what I'm, the grippy socks? You get when you're a kid? So you don't like slip and fall? I had those as a kid. Socks make you slip more? Maybe if you're like on hardwood. What kind of socks do you have? Do you not know what I'm talking about? You have some hospital socks just for putting in work? There you go. Thigh highs are the new religion. The right socks can make the difference. Dude. I mean, if she's wearing some socks. Ladies, I'm gonna tell you this right now. If your man or woman or whoever asks you to wear an outfit in bed, just know that, like, that's the, like, don't take it off. There you go. There's a little tip for you. You have no carpet? Got you. I have a hoof appointment at 1:45. There you go. This feeling like a Flight of the Conchord song. These are my business socks and when it's business time. Faye, good luck with your hoof appointment. Is this front hooves or back hooves? I love business socks. These are my front hooves. All right. Good luck with your front hooves. Business time. My business socks. Banger alert. $1:45. Oh, it's like in 45 minutes. Nice. Okay, cool. You hate all socks, closed-toed shoes. Really? You don't like closed-toed shoes? What an interesting take. Hi, little coffee kitten. Good to see you. Scargan wants them piggies out. I want to hear him oink. I didn't even throw there. Gavlon wheel, Gavlon deal.
Many deal, many thanks.
Pervert. Can't stand socks? Oh shit, he's looking at me. Check this out, perverts. Check this out. Oh, shit, the guy's just up there. can I shoot? You have extensive sock collection for working at MW Forever. Oh, Men's Warehouse. They're all different patterns, and laundry day is a nightmare. You're gonna love the way you look. I guarantee it. You're gonna love the way you fuck. I guarantee it. We fucking boys. Yippee! When your nephews were little, that's what your sister did? No patience. We got no patience, dog. There's so many, especially the two kids. Being a parent doing laundry must be terrifying. They have a lot of matching shit. Oh, jeez. All right. Cum sock. Yo, give me the cum sock, boys. I want to smell it. I heard it's kind of crusty. How did you know? Get the cum towel. That's right. Kaylee knows. You need a beach towel when I'm done with you. You're gonna need a fucking beach towel, girl. Yours turns to dust, your cum towel? It's just like... It's on his last thread, dog. Fucking dodongos, dog. Them dirty dick dodongos did it, dog. Okay. Does she sell any more before I go down? I need to buy firearms anyway. Okay. I fully intend to tell both my boys to use tissues. Don't ruin any clothes. Absolutely, yeah. Oh, sweet Shaoquor, how you hold me with your love. Sweet Shaoquor.
I'll be around if you ever come.
Still absorbent. Still good. I went to a friend's house the other day and the guy had a whole pile of hand towels in his nightstand. That was a serious commitment. I chose not to acknowledge it. Dude, you gotta shame them. Alright guys, it's really important that we don't fall down right here because we're gonna die! One day you guys are gonna fall for that. I don't know if today's that day. One day. Why are we on his nightstand? That's a good question. I think your character just fell for it. No, my character's fine. They're out in the open. He went in the master bedroom and was instructed. Rifling through stuff. Dude, yeah, you're that guy who's like looking through medicine cabinets. The other bathroom was full. Sure, a likely story. A likely story. We've all heard that story before. Not going R2, sorry here, right? Yeah, okay. Let's do that. Did not mean to use those types of arrows. You've been through every drawer and cabinet of every doctor's office you've ever been in. What? That feels like not allowed. Did I just read that right? I don't care. I don't agree. Oh. You're nosy? Nobody knows you. Everyone who knows you knows you're nosy. Everyone who knows you knows you're nosier. Yo, Ulta Sam, we goonin'? We're fucking fat loads of goons. What's up, dude? Good to see you, man. That shit ain't free. Insurance companies pay for it. Wait, they pay for what? You stealing medical supplies? They write it off. You guys sound like fucking Kramer. They write it off, man. What do you mean they write it off? They just write it off. Box of gloves, cotton balls, absolutely. I can honestly say I've stolen from many different people, many different things. Not many, but you know, my fair share. Drugstores, grocery stores, friends, family. I've never stolen medical supplies from a doctor. Holy shit, I almost didn't make that. Yoink a huge boogie. That's right. Smash and grab job. In and out in 6 minutes. I love it. Alright, guys, let's pray for no Forlorn. This is like one of the worst spots we can get Forlorn. So let's do a little prage. Prage for chat. Prage for me. If we get Forlorn, we're gonna have to do fucking YOLO strats. They're scary as fuck. Don't look back. Thank you for the prages. The toss. Absolute unit of an arm right here. Look at this. Oh, God. There he is. He's waiting for me. I gotta blow these up. We gotta get around him. We gotta get in. Well, the prages didn't help. Hopefully we can kill him up here, or he'll get lost or something. So if Forlorn shows up, does the Woody guy not? Yeah, I think so. But I also have no idea. There's Forlorn. I think we should just go. Put on the right rings. We're gonna go. Oh! So I learned that these fire cycles are on a global timer. I learned that, so if we don't get our TSR, it's better to just not risk it, because you might get a bad global cycle. It's fine. Why would I do that? Ah, God, I'm so bad. It was totally greed. Just like, get me out of here. You know what I mean? That's all I could think of. Man, I really don't want to do this again. Yo, Dr. Beardsley. This is the victory lap, right? GG. Yo, thanks, man. No, we haven't gotten it yet. Our PB is 4 hits, Dr. Beardsley. And our PB without taking a hit is we got to the Drang Lake gate, and I got hit there on my PB run of 4 hits. That was our first hit. Fuck, man. Jula is beautiful though. I guess we should start over. It just feels so long. It feels so long to get there. It's really not. It just feels long. 'Cause it's so slow, you know? Like, I feel like I can get the Ornstein Smough in like an hour. And here, it feels like I get to the Rotten in like 2. But, you know, you gotta be safe. It does drag on. I know, it does. But... we gotta be safe. I can't believe I fucking went for like 6 hits. That was so stupid. That was like pure like, because I have low ADP there, and I got behind him after he did the was it the explosion? No, it was a fist slam. And usually there's like kind of a long delay. Not usually, there is a long delay. Just not enough delays to do like 6 or 7 hits, and it was just stupid of me. There's like significantly more setup. Yeah, it's not bad. You know, it just feels like a slog. You know what I mean? It's just like, it feels like we're trudging through mud. Whereas like, I'd say the last Dark Souls 1 felt more like maybe just like walking on the ground, or maybe even like running. This one feels like we're like waist deep in fucking mud. And like, we're walking, we're, you know, we're getting through it, but it's like, it's slow going. It just feels slow. And not in terms of my progress, but in terms of just like the actual route itself. Getting everything, getting all the upgrade materials. I mean, like, I'm literally not done. Like, not until Drang Lake, right? Like, that's when I get the Hunter's Black Bow. Like, I guess you don't technically need that, but it does help. And like, after, like, from now until then, we are basically just collecting money and items. You know what I mean? Like, that's basically what we're doing. Whereas in Dark Souls 1, I guess like you could make that argument with like Sif, because you need the ring, but you know, it doesn't feel like that. It doesn't feel that bad. And there's just so many ads in this game. I think that's like the biggest deal, is there's so many people running in a dream. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. There's so many people between you and like the boss, and not even just people, like in the Gulch, it's just like things, right? And then like throw in like the random forlorn invasions, and you're just like, god damn. But we're close. Either way, we are close. So. We're making way better progress today than we did yesterday. Yesterday, I couldn't even get past Najka. And today, you know, we just got down to the fucking Rotten. You should never take a hit at the Rotten, though. That was bad. But the more we do this, the more automatic this will feel, right? And then when we do these in a trilogy run, it'll be like, okay, like, I'm excited to do trilogy runs. I am. Hi, Lindsay, you look cute.
It's because you're not wearing the hat. Can I show you something and ask your opinion?
Sure.
Which of these should I get?
Most ones, yeah.
That one?
Shocker, I like the gray and the black one. That's why he lost. This is it then, boys. Oh, sweet Shower. All right, Faye. Have a good time getting your nails done. Your hooves. Oh, okay. Okay. There surely won't be any devastating loss of runs. This is it, Jack Dangles. I got the hat on. All we need to do now, Wesley, what's up, dude? All we need to do is have... We just need to talk about sewer fish babies. Maybe not specifically that. We could talk about the 5G babies. Have you thought about what order you do the trilogy in? I think Dark Souls 2 is the hardest, so that maybe doing that first. I've heard, so I haven't done Dark Souls 3 yet, but I've heard that Dark Souls 3 is the hardest. Because the bosses and the ads, everything just moves faster. So I've heard that that is the... I've heard just from like comments about... Actually, I've only heard it from VSwed, so I honestly don't know. But from VSwed said that Dark Souls 3 was the hardest. That's also his like favorite game of the 3 too, so who knows if that's like biases or what. But I'll probably do what Hob does, where it's just like, we'll start with Dark Souls 1. If we take a hit in Dark Souls 1, we'll just move to Dark Souls 2. And then that'll make Dark Souls 3 the second game. And then Dark Souls 1 will be the final game. And we'll just keep like cycling through them like that. We'll just keep cycling through them like that until, you know, we get all 3 done in one sitting. Because I think that will help like keep each run fresh and stuff like that. Volnir has skeleton ads. Yeah, but you can beat Volnir typically before, with the damage output that we'll have in this run. We should be able to beat Volnir before he summons any ads. Oh, we'll see. He's got his lucky hat on, that's right. So, but like the big one in that game, Golfer Tony, at least the big scary one that I think is gonna be bad, just based on watching people do it, is hitless, is the Deacons, man. The Deacons just seem like it's so slow and so tedious, and you have to just like wait and wait and wait and wait and wait, and then eventually you get an opportunity to attack, and then you have to wait again.
I've no choice now.
Yipper. Irithyll, Profane Capital, the jail, and the cathedral run being a pain in the ass. Yeah, we'll have to learn the route, right? Like, I heard there's no bow use at all in Dark Souls 3, which makes me, like Dark Souls 1, there was like a little bit of bow. Dark Souls 2 is like heavy bow. And then I heard Dark Souls 3 has like no bow at all, which is actually pretty cool. And I know, for the most part, I know the hitless run up until the Crucifixion Woods or whatever. I usually even fight tree balls, but I think in the hitless run you don't, unless you do all bosses. But yeah, Irithyll would suck. Obviously, like, Lothric Castle probably sucks. The scary bosses, Twin Princes seem scary. Like there's this whole, oh Shaoqor, how your fluffy tail does fluff.
Satisfied? I'll be around.
Lots of running, yeah. I think that's it. At least that's what Hob does. And like VSwed's the one who, like, I heard made the comment that there's no bow use in Dark Souls 3 for hitless, which means that, yeah, you're probably just running around. And yeah, Alluring Skulls, I know where 4 are. There's 2 at the very beginning that you grab, where the doggy, or the, when I say beginning, I mean the beginning of the village, and there's 2 dogs eating a corpse, and they're on that corpse, and then you use one of them to, you go up to where like the asylum demon thing is, or the fire demon looking guy is, with Sigmire or whatever. You throw one up there to allure the dogs away, and you throw another one to lure the 2 priests women away. do the hugs and the book smashes. And then you go up and get the Flynn's ring. I know that's when you use 2 of the alluring skulls. And then I think there's 2 more alluring skulls that you use later on. But yeah, bosses, I think like Twin Princes and the Abyss Watchers and the Deacons are pretty scary. Dancer probably is. I know you do early Dancer to get RTSR. I think. Maybe people do Lloyd's ring. I don't know. Soul of Cinder. Oh, I bet that's tough too, because it's just like random, right? Like you have to have strats for each fucking thing, and if he does like the poison like dex build, that sucks. I'm sure the magic one's probably easiest, other than the soul homing missile. And then like the big pokey guy, that one sucks. Yeah, that one's probably scary for sure. Second hardest for you on Soul Level 1. Who was first? Did you do all bosses? So would that be like Namus King or something? Sister Frida. Freed, yeah. Got you. I can see that. She's kind of a bitch. Like 10 hours on Soul Level 1? Damn. Honest Thomas sent me a Kaylee chat log. Ruh-roh! My greatest hits? More like your greatest tits, am I right? Nameless King's hardest part is the dragon. People say that because of the camera and stuff. I think his fight's really fun though. Like as long as you're not locked on. Not locked on during the dragon phase, it's not too bad. I'll be around. Top 3: Sister, Cinder, Demon Princess. Oh, demons, dude. Demons gotta be rough, yeah. I've seen Hob do the demons hit list and like he kills one particular one because like it changes the attacks that they have and stuff. Cold calling on teams seems to be illegal. I'm sorry, that happens? How's that happen? Yo, what's up, Blame Drew? Can't stick around? No worries. Thanks for sticking around, man. I appreciate it. We're popping in. Is that a stick pun? Hi, Plain Drew. Bye, Plain Drew. It was. I knew it. I'm smart. I'm decently smart. I failed the connections this morning at 3 in the morning, but I'm smart. Bye, Lindsay. How long are you gone for? Approximately. Okay. So should I just, like, let's say I, like, end the run and I'm like, I don't want to stream anymore. Would you be okay with that, or did you want to play video games later on stream? She said you guys smell. Bye, Faye. What's for dinner? We're not eating, well, I'm not going to eat dinner until tomorrow. I'm not eating any food until tomorrow. I need to make, first off, I've eaten enough. And then second of all, I need to make room for Thanksgiving food, because I'm eating a lot of Thanksgiving food. And then finally, guys, you can do it with me. We're gonna do the Papa Nug workout challenge. Okay, you guys ready? 10 push-ups, 10 sit-ups a day. Well, not a day, sorry. We're starting today, all right? So everyone wants to get in on the Papa Nug calisthenic program, the PCP. You want to do PCP with Papa Nug, all right? Here's what you do, all right? Papa Nug calisthenic program, the PCP. We're gonna do 10 push-ups today and 10 sit-ups. Tomorrow, we're gonna do 11 push-ups and 11 sit-ups. The next day, we're gonna do 12 push-ups, 12 sit-ups, so on and so forth, okay? The PCP, it sounds like a good time. I've never wanted to do anything more than with you. If I tell Faye that you're going to do PCP, she might get mad. She's doing the FSP, which is the Faye stretching program. Faye is committed to stretching every day. She's going to stretch every day. And I'm doing the PCP, the Papa Nug calisthenics program, all right? You are more than welcome to join us in both the FSP and the PCP. You had 10 everyday freakles. 10? No, just one. Wait, 10 push-ups, 10 sit-ups. What else? That was it. Is that not enough? That sounds like a lot for me. Is that not enough? Do we need to do more? Like you're getting a pull-up bar? Yo! I would love to do pull-ups, but yeah, I don't. 10 air squats. How do you do an air squat? You'll get in on it? Start a Discord channel? I will. Pull-ups are hard. I know. I think when I was in middle school, when we had to do the presidential fitness thing, I think I could do like 6 or something. You know what I mean? Like I couldn't do very many. Squats without weights. Got you. Okay. So it's 10 push-ups, 10 squats, 10 sit-ups. And then the next day you do one more. And the next day you do one more. And then pretty soon, after 100 days, you're literally doing 100 of each. I used my legs to get into a plank position for a push-up. Is that not enough? And feel free to if you can't do 10 push-ups in a row, do like 5 and 5. Like whatever you can do. And then the next day, just do one more. That's the program I did when I was in high school. That's what my weight trainer taught me when I was in high school. It was like, it's super easy. Do as many as you can one day of a calisthenic, whatever it is, and then the next day do one more. You can push yourself to do one more, right? You can always push yourself to do one more or something. You always have that enough energy in the tank. And then pretty soon, by 30 days, you're doing 50 push-ups, just no problem. You're like, whoa, how am I doing 50 push-ups right now? Make it easier or harder? Yeah, exactly. Like whatever you need with your skill level or strength level or whatever. Just do whatever you can, and then the next day do one more. That's it. It's super easy to do. Just do whatever you can and then do one more. Keep your elbows pinned to the side. We don't want no hurt elbows. That's right. No hurt elbows. Grip and sit, blue pill will. Should I take the butt plug out? No, no, no. Leave it in. Yeah, Scargan knows. You're gonna fucking come so much. Speaking of workouts, what's your preferred Thanksgiving dessert? For you, it's pumpkin pie. I'm absolutely a pumpkin pie nerd. I've eaten an entire pumpkin pie to myself multiple times. And, I usually don't eat the crust. So it's just like the entire innards of the pumpkin pie is just carved out. Everyone else in my family really likes pecan pie. Like, it's okay. But I'm much more of a pumpkin pie guy. You're a pecan pie kind of guy, not a big pumpkin? I love pumpkin. Oh my god. You're gonna bake a pumpkin pie other tonight tomorrow, dude. I love the like the creamy texture with like the hint of cinnamon and like the whiff of pumpkin. Pumpkin pie is delicious. Pursuer, more like free user, am I right? More like idiot. Will help to not fuck it up worse. And don't let your hands get in front of your shoulders. Keep everything with your nipples. There you go. Great advice. Nipples, you say? Hard to keep your elbows in place? Yeah, there's a lot of different types of push-ups, to be fair. Like, there's trapezoid trapezoid? What are they called? Traps, right? You can do, like, trap push-ups, which I think are, the closer your elbows are to your body, the more you're working your traps, right? These are your traps? No, bicep, triceps. Tricep. So tricep push-ups are more like this, right? Where you're keeping your elbows, like, in. And then if you keep your elbows out, that's more bicep push-ups. There's like different ways to do push-ups, you know. As long as you're doing them. Trapezoids. Triceratops. I'm not a gymnast. I'm not a gymnast, Morty. Tyrannosaurus Rex, that's right. Definitely not a kinesiologist. A gymnast is someone who's like does acrobats. The further apart your hands are, the more you'll hit your outer chest. Diamond push-ups are for your inner chest. Dude, diamond, yeah, I remember those. Where you put your hands together like this. Dude, these are tough. These are tough ones. Where you do vagina push-ups. Those are tough. Hello, controller. There we go. We doing push-ups? One cock push-up. How many do you do? Well, I mean, just the one. Old Tenacious D, man. Wait until we're all doing push-ups with a clap. I could probably do more push-ups than all of you combined. You guys are stupid. Kaylee, when did this become a fucking pissing contest? Jack Black taught you at a young age that you need to do 1 cock push-up. That's right. A day. I did that once in high school. Along with handstand push-ups. And I'll never do those again. Handstand push-ups. Since the stream started, it's become a pissing contest. I stand up. How often do you work out? Not at all. That's the whole point of this. I'm not here to belittle anyone because they don't work out. I don't work out. I'm here to motivate people to work out. Not to say that Kaylee's the best. I'm sure you are. The best fucking push-upper you ever seen. I push up more than a fucking bra. I'm sure you do. I just love teasing. Up! Missed him. Wasn't paying attention. Oh. She's the one that redid your leg day? Hell yeah. Used to be able to do handstands, but they freaked you out. I do push-ups every scheduled missionary lights off session. Tell me, dude, that's a push. Yeah, that's absolutely a push-up. Stupid of me. 3 times a week? "59-year-old Alberta woman just took the world record for most push-ups in an hour. 1,575. Is that Kaylee? Kaylee, you didn't tell us your world record. Happened yesterday. Oh my god. Hound System, what's up, dude? Kaylee is not 59. Oh, I didn't see that. It wasn't me. It was a few days ago. It wasn't me. Hit bots, all our sexual frustrations come out via push-ups. Haley is 58. Haley? Who the hell's Haley? Oh, Kaylee. Vindicate Shaggy. It wasn't me. The Shaggy defense. Carly? It was Carly the whole time? It wasn't me. I'm called the wrong name literally every day of my entire life. Who calls you the wrong name? People in real life do? Carly May? She works with the actors. They don't fucking give a shit about you. They probably call my name wrong. They'd be like, excuse me, Bon? I'm like, no, it's actually John. Whatever. Hello, Bon? Yes, I would like 5 Aquafinas, please. Is that what rich people try? I don't know. You get called Josh all the time. Your son is also named Bort? That had nothing to do with you reading the entire chat log this morning. Calm down. She has an interesting and verbose chat history that needs to be recorded. You like the name Vaughn? You like the name Vaughn for a boy? Vaughn. I feel like Vaughn should be like a spacer name, like Charles Von Duren or something. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like the Vaughn should be like 7. Stop. That's. In 1,000 years, they'll think no meant hello. How many messages were just no? He sent me a fucking spreadsheet about it, so I'll be able to give you that data. Von Miller, NFL athlete. Yeah, I know. I know there's Vince Vaughn. Like, I guess there are Vaughns, but. It's weird that the article says she's a grandma at 12, but doesn't list how many kids she has. I hope she has more than one daughter. You coached these 2 brothers named Vaughn and Knox, and they were cool. They were cool enough to back it up. Dude, I would, if I had 2 kids, they would be, and they were boys, it would be Speedy and Tank. But Tank would be the fast one. That's how I draw it up. Crunching the numbers. Did you type that with your thumb, Broken Snail? I hope you did. What are you doing? What are these perverts doing? Speedy would be all muscles. Exactly. You got it. I did. It was on my phone. You're lucky. Handsome, but everyone calls him Handy. Handy. Oh, I hope your last name's Johnson. Handy Johnson. If a woman doesn't find you handsome, they should at least find you handy. I thought these animals had huge ball sacks. I think it's their tummies, technically, but yeah, I too think they look like they have huge fucking balls. Wes for a boy, Emerson for a girl, if I ever have kids. Like Wes Anderson? Alright, Moodang, you son of a bitch. I think it was eventually revealed that Pinky was the smart one and Brain was the insane one. I think the idea, right, was like Brain is insane because He's the one who like keeps doing the same thing over and over and expecting a different result. Whoa, crazy. Which is not the definition of insanity, but people tend to think it is. Duct tape solves all problems. Red Green, a Canadian legend. I used to watch that show. The Red Green Show. Tom Green Show? Is that what it was called, actually? I don't remember what it was called. It wasn't me. Why are we hitting the trees? So the trees make that moaning noise, and it attracts the shadow people to them. They, like, don't like the noise, and so they hit the tree back. Like, I don't know, stop it from moaning. I don't really get it, either. Tom Green is another Canadian legend. Was that the Man Show? Where they end the show with women bouncing on trampolines. Legend is a little extreme. Moaning Myrtle? Yeah. No, that's 3 different shows. That was Adam Carolla and Jimmy Kimmel. Oh. Wait, who am I thinking of then? Women in bikinis bouncing on trampolines. Yeah. What the fuck? Alright, we got him, boys. We got him, boys. Tom Green did Subway Monkey Hour and tonsil hockey. I've read in that porno before. Tonsil hockey. It's a deep throat porno, isn't it? Tonsil hockey. I'm pretty sure that's all deep throat. I watched a fun video that Freddy Got Fingered was actually a super meta art film. What does that mean? Fake 'em away, toys. I heard a rumor that, I don't know if this is true, Ralph Wiggum isn't the son of Chief Wiggum, but one of the other officers fucked the Wiggum's wife. Did anyone hear this? Does anyone know if this is true? Because they have the same hair, apparently. Yeah, they have the same hair. I heard about this recently. And I was like, oh, I never really knew that. The hair tells all. I feel like that's pretty flimsy. Or pretty, like, you know, not strong evidence. But, you know, could be. No! No, please don't. Why did that happen? Why am I so terrible? Damn. There's an episode where Martin goes home to a family. That Milhouse's parents were like cousins. Well, I feel like that's the old, like, how do we depict people are married? Let's make them look like, make them look like their brother and sister. Like how the King of the Hill dude, the white dude, is a Native American son. Man, I guess we're done for the day. Sorry guys, I'm poopy. It's been 6 hours though. I feel like it's a long time to stream. And to not really get anywhere too, it sucks. Sorry that we didn't really get anywhere, but I did have fun hanging out with you guys. Have a good night. Yo, I'll be, so guys, yeah, Faye and I are leaving to go see my family tomorrow, but we're gonna leave later in the afternoon, so I can stream in the morning. Probably not as long as I can stream today, maybe like 3 or 4 hours. Nothing like super long. And then, I will be gone until Saturday afternoon. Saturday afternoon, so you won't see me. I'll be at Thanksgiving. I might do like a golfing stream. I might, if we, you know, hang out, if we do it. But I don't know, we will. So if we do, we do. If not, I'll see you guys maybe tomorrow morning just for a bit, and then I'll be back Saturday. Maybe we'll do a Sunday stream because we'll miss a couple. But thank you for being here, guys. Thank you so much. I'm sorry that my runs have been kind of shit lately. I'm dying to like really easy stuff that I shouldn't. So I think we just need a little bit more practice. I need a little bit more practice. So I'll do that today. Bye, everyone. Should we like raid someone? I don't see anybody on, really. We could raid, like, somebody who's not streaming right now. We could raid Kaylee. We could raid Maxwell. We could raid Blue Pillwill or RB Pimlico. I think Blue Pillwill said he was going to stream later. So, you know what? Let's raid Catalina. Catalina, you getting on? Raiding Catalina. Let's go say hi to Catalina, guys. I'll be on in like 7 hours. Hell yeah. Guys, go say hi to Catalina Wine Mixer. He will be streaming something. Oh, HDK just got on too. But I think Catalina's getting on. RB, when stream?